Hello, everybody! It's a new day, and you know what that means. It's time to get all aboard the monster train and start a new run. So, yesterday, we managed to beat the Titans for the first time. Where do I see that? A run history here. Zero run history. Well, I did I did the one-dimensional challenge later in the day because I was craving some more monster train, but yeah, we did. Covenant 10 defeated the final bosses, Clash with the Titans. Pretty crazy fight. Very unique. And yeah, was quite a challenge. Was very interesting, but we had a super strong setup. And it's a miracle it worked, to be honest. I wasn't expecting this combo to work, but actually did pretty good for us. And then there was a dimensional challenge, which was pretty fun. Everything was doubled, triggers and stuff. Maybe we'll do those at some point on the channel as well. Those are like a little treat for myself whenever I crave some more monster train and I don't want to do a full run. Oh, well, let's look at what we unlocked and what we could be leveling. So we unlocked Alternate for You with Wildenton. Applies +2 attack and draws 1 next turn. That seems pretty nice. Costs 1. What else did we unlock? We unlock him, Soul Guard the Mortar, apply Frostbite 8 to the front enemy unit, discard a card at random. Interesting. Looks cool. And what else? Little Fade. Reform a random unit with a primitive mold. That's interesting. Alright, so what do we try today? Do we do one of the alternates here for sure? Let's go this guy. And do we pick him a random monster train one? We got Hellhorn to 7 because of that win yesterday. Can pick up Umbra just to level it to the alternate hero as well. Why not? We can go like this, random Fireheart. We have 1 win streak, we're ready to ruin it. Let's go, depart. And we start with, oh, Malaka's Shifting Fire again. That's neat. We have 2 stings, damage the front enemy, draw 1 next turn. Pearls of Production, Rage, Ember Drain to a friendly unit, gain 3 energy. So, should be looking like to work a 3 energy deck. Have 2 Pearls of Production, so this can be useful. It's a source of scaling, not very high scaling, but still. Yes, the Ember Drain can be obnoxious. Over here we have the Animus of Speed. It's quick. We're fighting Seraph Eternus of Dominion. Deals damage to the Pyre Archeon and damage shield KL. Alright. Let's get this party started. Let's check the forge. So, he's 3 size. Thornlord says summon add 3 sting spells with frozen to your hand, incant +2. This makes him a strong unit. Keep incanting him, keep getting him stronger and stronger. That's interesting. And or strike and sweep. Apply rooted to the attacked unit. This could be cool. However, the rooted can really go badly, wouldn't it, if we don't have a strong unit in front of him. And right now, you only have the Animus of Speed. Definitely want some multi-strike or something. The issue would be what? Sweep is really good, but the rooting enemies on the first floor. We kill the small guys and big guys just keep coming, keep on coming. Get more and more of them. How good is that? I guess we could play them top floor, but then we don't get rid of stuff like curses and stuff. I guess we can have option. We have options where we play him. 3 sting spells when you summon, and incants +2. This would be interesting. We could incant the Animus to get more damage, and then he also scales a bit, right? But I like the sweep. Sweep is really strong. Let's get Strangler. See how this goes. And get either Lifesteal 2 or Entering. That didn't do much for us, did it? Last time around. Yeah, it's good, but it's not amazing. This goes... prevents like a couple of hits. Deployment phase. On turn after the deployment phase, draw until you have 10 cards. Because we can really... could be really good to set up. More stings here. Let's go with the Lost Luggage. Seems a bit more useful. Okay, Mark of Invasion. Let's see. Definitely means we want to play top here. Can't play anything else, right? Can't play the Shades in the current setup. Do we want to set up like this then? Somebody needs to be tiny here. Don't think we need to buff him. In this particular run. However, these spikes are scary there. Don't have anything to hit in the back, so let's not worry about that. Let's play out those chimes, there's no point. Oh, we didn't have enough HP there, did we? Fortunately not. We're not killing him, so we don't take too much damage. Nope, that was a really bad start. Did I misplay it? That's so bad. Yes, we did. That was a good start. Not. We had one unit. This guy didn't hold up. That was the issue. We couldn't heal him up in any way. We couldn't field morsels. I mean, we didn't have any real morsel generation. This guy, another try. I was quick and sad. I have to say. I thought the sweep was great. Okay. Oh, here we are. Pyre Eventry. We get the minion, Fire Hunter, and Spikes this time around. Spikes, yikes. On sweep. Actually, sweep bottom with Husk Hermit could be okay. Get Sharpen and Spikes. Add a Vengeful Shard to your deck after each battle. Draw one extra card for every 2 blights in your deck. Bunch of draw, but also a bunch of Vengeful Shards. Okay. Do we incant? Or do we sweep again? 30 HP was kind of not exactly what we were looking at. We'd have 2 units, similar stats, 15 damage only. We could apply. I mean, sweep is nice. But it was not enough damage. We didn't scale enough. Start of battle, summon a morsel miner on each floor. That's gonna get in the way, won't it? Play 2 floors, I guess. With this setup, I think it might just be better. But then we still don't have enough space to get the morsels. Feeding them a morsel would be good, but they would have to be up front, which isn't ideal. He needs to be up front anyway. Alright, let's try this one out, see how it works. The commemorative morsel. Same mark of invasion, this time with Acolyte, and on Slay gain rage. How do you even play this correctly? I swear. I swear. Those be the morsels. I guess we sharpen here. Preparation for the boss to come. Clear those floors, no issue. Okay, we can make room here, I guess. Kinda needs quick or something. Space Prism is pretty interesting. Makes room for our morsels to be played at least. Not killing there, unfortunately. Not this turn at least, but we have another turn to clear him up. So he's pretty good at clearing floors, but locking them down, slapping them around, but we need to give him an actual tank. Because those 30 HP points aren't enough, to be honest. Get some spikes here. Woof, not dying here. Should probably enhance once more at least. Put some more damage numbers in. Nope. Man, is he that bad? Is this archetype really that bad, or is it just our luck be cursed? Get only 2 hits in, we can get a 3rd hit in. And some extra damage. Okay, this time we got through, but barely, barely. Here's the steel enhancer as well. Or Glimmer. Glimmer could help with clearing some of the floors, which means we save a lot of HP on Wildenton. I think so. I think it's better now. And it might be an immortal trade situation. To actually be able to use these units, right? I think we're picking this up. And we're gonna go for an Awoken Banner with the Merchant of Steel. I think we need to find a multi-strike, anything that scales. Anything that makes us a bit more tanky, maybe. Even a large stone could be really useful here on the Husk Hermit, then he can front for our dude. Actually, large stone wouldn't let him front, but he can front on a floor. Let's check. Merchant of Steel, we have a Titanite, a Quick. Quick is actually interesting. And some HP and spikes. Quick is interesting. Okay. We do get an Awoken Hollow. which won't rejuvenate the Husk Hermit. Or my boss, my champion. I'm not too keen on him. Animus of Speed maybe behind our Husk Hermit, and we can feed him morsel. I think that's the play here. Give our Husk Hermit quick as well. Keep him alive. This could go a long way. It's not gonna save us from the minion, but Quickie boy, and can put a bit of extra HP on him. And some spikes. Multi-strike would be ideal, and finding him another tank, to be honest. Don't want him necessarily in front, so maybe we do not compromise him until then. Not worth it to reroll. Like with 15 damage, it's gonna take a while to push him over the 30, I think it was, we need to clear. Yeah, we need to play at least 4 sharpens to make him work on Kale properly. Can give him Immortal Trade for sure to help him with health. I think for now it's gonna be like, gonna leave him like this. And for the Animus of Speed, we just give her some health. For a bigger base, so she can actually survive the minion. And the spikes. I guess we play her bottom anyway, so they don't have time to get the spikes today. They come in with spikes. No, I don't think they do. I think we leave it at this for now. We just purge a card and be on our merry way. Definitely don't want another Strange Steward. Let's get him out. I'm not feeling too strong going into this fight, but we shall see. Yeah, we need to play bottom at least. Are the quick guys quick to hit here? And it is killing time, right? I think we scale her. He takes care of the back larynx perfectly fine. In his case, one of the morsels are actually better scaled than the root seeds here, but the root seeds give you draw. Worth playing at least one. Here's the Glimmer. Actually, it's not that strong here, but we can still do it. Still enhance them here. Take 1 damage. Make a bit more room here, maybe. Sharpen again and Immortal Trade. As it's gonna be boss time soon. I guess we relegate him to clean up crew up top. Oh no, we don't kill the boss. How about now? Closer, but not quite there yet. Yeah, a bit of HP would go a long way over there. Actually, no. I think I want him to tank at least a couple of hits. Alright, barely. Barely made it. Okay, stings for the stinger. No, let's get the restoration detonation. Keep our floors alive. And then we can go for another immortal trade. Or some prismal dust, not primal. There's no primal dust, it's prismal. Could also go for perils, that's another way to scale. Probably better than the root seeds by a mile. Kind of leaning into this slow ember. You have ember drain from the immortal trade. Guess we can pick up a peril of productions as well. Yeah, we need a banner unit. Sure. Okay, this is actually interesting. We can go with the morsel maker up top. Or a master. If you go low energy, the master might be better. 0, 1, 1. And another 1, that's 3. Go low energy, big floors maybe. But then there's another thing we need to... Actually, we have an extra energy during deployment, so that's actually 4. The morsel maker, just put him down. Forget he exists. He does his scaling job on the boss up top. Yeah. Low energy means he needs to keep summoning, to make shade splitters every turn just to get the same result, where we can just do this. I think that's just gonna be better for now, at least. Magics. Let's see, any magics we want to do? Spell chain. Yes, the immortal trade. -1. On a sharpen. The sharpen could be a -1. 20 magic power and consume. These root seeds need to all be 0 to be worth playing, I swear. I think we take a sharpen to 1 and do another remove. Let's check the alcove. Maybe we get something to help the run. Wonders boxes. Units in a box. I mean... gonna be the worst thing, but they're not upgraded at all. A bummer. However, Jack the cards in the box could be interesting. You can like pop a Perils of Production in there. Gives us energy. But then you cannot summon it, right? Because it's... Summon a boxed unit. This makes our deck smaller, basically. Can pack up Perils. Then our Immortal trade. And what else? You can also get the 2 space prisms. And something else. Oh man, the vengeful shards are starting to add up. Yikes. Yikes. But at least we'll have draw. A lot of draw. How do we go about this? Could remove consume and just makes us more of these spells basically. So definitely want more of these. This, since it's upgraded. And what's the last one? This, since it's a bit upgraded, I guess. We can duplicate that later on. Not sure how strong that is, but it keeps our deck a bit smaller. The small gift box. Guess we do the same. Oh my god, I never looked at the pyre itself. That's cute. But it doesn't have health. Would be cuter with more health. Scales there, we can focus here. Wow. So much draw goes into damage to our pyre. while he's scaling. Already dying here. Might as well keep our boy alive for a bit longer. Gotta be that, but get some perils going. That's okay, we're killing. I have 2 more turns in you. Let's get you some more life steal. Bye energy, bye health. Don't think we're killing this guy. We're not giga scaling at all. Here's another life steal, but he kills us because we don't have enough health. Yikes. Maybe with the morsel? Nope. Don't we have life steal? 35, 37, he dies. We take 2 damage. Why are we not healing to full? 18 damage. Okay, there we go. Now it looks better. There we go. Something in my brain was broken for a second. It's still too early in the morning, I guess. Okay, we got this. I was like, for real, with that much lifesteal, we're not doing anything interesting. There we go. But we need some kind of... We will take extra energy. Is it worth it to take extra energy just for the deployment? Ooh, here's the multi-strike. And the Wildwood. Unleash the Wildwood. Be free, Wildwood. I think it's gonna be Furnace Tap, no question. We need some extra juice. Here. So... thing is, taking Ember, like, once you take Ember Drain, we have Ember Drain like this, puts you out of commission for a lot of turns, and you want to use it repeatedly, the 0 cards and the Pearls of Production. It feels like a total waste not to make a bigger floor, right? If you want to make a bigger floor, definitely don't want Wildenton in front or even on that floor, to be honest. Maybe we just get them 2 with the Morsel Maker and then Space Prism. Need something else in there. With the space prism, it would be good to deploy one more unit on the floor. Could get a second Husk Hermit just to do more sweep. I really don't know what to do with this setup right now. Oh, I need something stronger. I don't think it's another Husk Hermit, is it now? This guy just a blocker, straight old blocker. Tanky boy, who would you tank for? These guys, they get damage. He gets stats from the morsel maker and blocks for us while we sweep and kill stuff. Our scaling is kinda slow. You want to play the sharpened zone, the front unit. I think I get another hermit. I don't see anything better. Do we have another draft? There's an awoken banner later. Ring 5. I guess we can take him or him. Put them top with the boss. But then we won't have energy to call everybody on the first turn. We don't have it anyway. Space Prism, I think, would help us. We still get energy here just for deployment. As sad as that sounds, even with our Pearls of Production. To just get another sweeper up top for the boss. He can be a pseudo tank. Since he has a bit more bulk. Yeah, let's try this, I guess. Double sweep up top. And we just take energy because we really need to play the frickin' Vengeful Shards. And they're right. On top of that, top of the Vengeful Shards, we get small gift box. I think we want the Hell's Flame. Deployment is really important. Let's work on our units for sure. There's gold on the floor. Okay, quick enchant grand quick. Okay, this works. This works. Especially for the top floor to make a bit more sense. There's a multi-strike. Put it down here. Where do we get it top? No, it's gonna be down here. Put the morsel maker with them so he feeds and becomes a bit bigger. Don't have space for this large stone anywhere. Let's reroll, see if we can hit something interesting. Another quick Titanite and a damage shield. Quick. I think you want a multi-strike as well. And you want some HP stuff kind. Guess we can put the shield stone. Just so you don't immediately die to some spikes and corruption. Yes, that's a must. And we're gonna get this guy more of a tanky situation. Give him a bit of damage and defense. Probably not the best Titanite, but if it keeps the boss man up top alive, I think it's gonna be decent. Not in love with this run for now. It's not that crazy. I guess we can get another quick Husk Hermit. Or we can duplicate our cure pack over here. The cure pack. Like, he's quick, he has multi-strike. He's pretty good. Doesn't have a home per se, but how much energy we have right now? We have 4 plus 2, 6 for deployment. That's 1, 2, 3, 5. So it's fine. Guess we make another one. Sure, the more the merrier. And there's an ad incoming right now. I don't want to force anybody to miss anything, so we're gonna go here. And I'm gonna be right back after the ads. Thank you. I'm back with more coffee in the mix. Hopefully this will get me a bit more focused and ready to learn some of the nuances of this game. We definitely take the Markov invasions. Wait, it scares me a bit. These guys are the corruption version, right? I guess he has Titanite. He'll have to survive. He has to. Let's take the beer back off. So, our big boy floor gonna be downstairs. His cleanup crew here with him. Yeah, they're both quick. Quick and fearless. You guys go here, and with the morsel maker, keep you alive for the final showdown. And you can be here. You're probably gonna die in the first turn after getting 1,000 corruption put down on you. Not quite, but that's still pretty dangerous. Man, I'm glad I picked energy. Look at this. Restoration detonation does nothing here. I just want to put more stuff on you. Here's the care package. And decalcified ember. Can make room up top to place some actual morsels. You're gonna die anyway, but they'll do your job. Crack open a package. And we go into Pearls of Production mode. Can help this guy stay alive a bit with the glimmer, but there's 4 more waves. If you start Ember Draining now, hardcore. Don't think we'll have it, but this guy has most chances to do useful stuff down here. Yeah, lifesteal with multi-strike isn't the best, is it? I guess we stack it more there. Oh, forget about the furnace step. Here comes 3 damage. Have to survive the pearls production. I'll do this here. keep him a bit longer alive. I guess we put this in the back here. Oh, we don't got it. We don't got it. Not here, at least. I'm gonna furnace step here. Clear out some of the shards because it's getting ridiculous. Rip. Died on floor 4. The challenge was too strong. Okay. This combo up till now, it doesn't make a good pair. I'm not feeling like we're going too far. Do we try it again? I don't think so. I think we'd rather just go maybe Umbra primary and level up something else. Can do random Monster Train 2 again. Or Monster Train 1. Let's try this again. Okay, we have a morsel maker to begin with. And armor and some packed morsels and get more deployable energy, and deployable upgrade is 50% cheaper. That's cool. Chosen of Entropy. Savagery and Lifesteal, dude. Okay. We have Lifesteal 2, Gorge 4, and +2 health or Trampolino. Since we have the Morsel Maker, that's what? 8. 4 HP, 8 attack plus another 8 and 8, or what was it? This scales really fast. This scales way slower. Okay, we're gonna go Glutton. Plus he's really big. At 4 space. Train Stewards can go Boom. Or we can Ancient Pyre Tap, which is always super cool. Stewards going Boom early is kind of good. Let's actually get the Pyre Tap, seems way more strong. Cowering Sycophant. So we have Spikes and Miscreants. We would love to play top floor, but I don't think we have a choice anyway. We can't get to the back easy. So much energy. We have torches. We rolled Hellhorned Allied. So that's bueno. Don't get it. Don't get away. Guess we start feeding morsels. The spikes get to us. Can definitely take room with this setup. Barely don't kill him. Wait, freaking Titan skin, man. Duh. There's no point in hitting him, let's just get rid of him then. He's nice and big here. At least we clear floors with my man over here. Okay, Space Prism, another Pearls of Production. Haven't mastered any of these cards. Do we need morsel generation here? Nah. Space Prism could work. Do we go with the Pearls of Production since we got the Persil Sword? Works kind of well. Yeah, let's do this. There's an Ascend. We can make a big floor. Can use Fledgling Imp to Rage Farm. No, it's the Ascend for sure. We make a big floor top. Let's check the Steel Merchant. There's a Large Stone, a Dualism, and a Rage. Large Stone, Dualism, and Rage. I don't think the Dualism works on that guy, does it? Nope. Okay, let's see the banner. Ooh. We do have 8 energy. Means we could play a Demon Fiend pretty easily. And then ascend them to the top floor. Those are big stats. There's a Steel Worker as well, which would be really good with Dualism. Resolves is at after combat. And you have Resolve, Summon. Okay, this can solve a lot of issues actually. The Steel Worker with Dualism. I wonder if it really matters where we play him. Probably behind this guy, right? He summons the units. He puts armor on them. Okay. And we could make him really big and then ascend him. Is there a point in making him bigger? The embiggening? No, there's no point. Here. Can get damage shield on this guy. Just for survival. And then we can purge a spear steward. Alright. Off we go. Okay, that was quick. We can sneak another morsel in here. I should have killed the healer. This guy gets dangerous. Do we crack open on cold one just to feed him some morsels? I guess so. We're doing it. No way to hit the guy in the back, the collector. Wait, go slow. Yes, they have armor. That's exactly what we were looking for. Wait, too slow. Kill the ads. Okay, should be smooth sailing here, yep. Victory. Okay. We lean in again into the Immortal Trade zero energy kind of run. I think so. We have the Ancient Fire Tap anyway if we really need it. Event here isn't the worst thing. Rage wouldn't be that bad either. But I think I prefer the event. For some AoE damage on the bottom floor if needed. Okay, we can look another banner up. Or we could look for some armaments. We do have a deployable upgrade being cheaper. But we need to find an actual good deployable. Oh, do we need another unit? What's the count on the floor? 1, 2, 3, 4 from him. 5. You could lock up another unit. Another merchant of arms. It's gonna be here. I think I won the unit now. Demon Fiend. Sure. He really wants to go on this run. Holdover. Wait, wait. There we go. Once we need it, we can just hold over the heck out of it. There's an intrinsic here for our stairs as well. And that is it. Copy a card 5 times or just once. So if we were to copy something 5 times, would it be immortal trade? Then why not? No, I'm joking. No, frick. That's too crazy. Could put down another steel worker. He's not fully upgraded, but he has the important upgrade. Z-Dualism. We could make another hidden passage just to hit it faster. Another immortal trade. Hold over. Definitely don't want 5 copies of a card. What would that even be? I think another steel worker to add on top. But then how do we play? We play Demon Fiend, Steel Worker behind. Just leave Demon Fiend on the bottom floor just to do some damage, tank some hits. Kind of be a waste, wouldn't it be? Can feed him morsels. Just we have 2 steel workers. Yeah, this can sustain another floor. So let's just get another steel worker. Titan trial it is. So 2 steel workers, they beat it on the they beat the steel on the second floor. This is still what we want to do here. We just drop him here. Definitely want to get one guy up there fast. Yep. Oh, wow. That's so much damage. Need to get him up ASAP. Right. Where's my ascend? Give me my freaking ascend. Can use them that freely, so is it time to get ragey? Probably. Let's split. Packed morsels. Here's the damage shield. Here's some life steal. Here's some life steal for you. Final wave. That ascend needs to have a holdover to be useful, I swear. Wood getting you some armor help. 1836. Demon Fiend did his job. Still no ascend, unfortunately. Can put some more damage down. Oh, now you give me the ascend. Thank you, G. At least we got this. Okay, we take the room. That's for sure. And we take the furnace step. Alpha Fiend, Demon Fiend, Morsel Maker again. Don't think we can afford another one of you. Actually, we have the Pirate Tap, so we can definitely summon you. We take another Morsel Maker. Then what would that be? What would that look like? Demon Fiend with the Morsel Maker behind as well. Probably. Sure. Then where do we feed the morsels we have from here? Nowhere. Let's just skip. Unironically take the space. It's gonna be allow us to play the Rail Beater as well top. It's gonna be easier to ascend stuff. Yeah, let's do Heaven's Light. Alright, we look for another unit. Money on the ground, upgrades. Feels right. Let's check the other unit. Morsel Master. There's gonna be 2 units. 4 with the guy summoned, 6 with the Rail Beater. And then what we do we do the ascend. The hidden passage won't work as well. But that would be quadruple scaling for him. That would be top notch. And we have enough room, right? We have 7 on the floor, 3 with the rail beater, 5, 6, and a 7. Guess that's a lot of scaling. Let's get it. After all, let's gear it. Upgrading. Even more room on the floor, but that's irrelevant. Let's just get lifesteal 2, gorge +9 +4. We have big scaling for him now. And we can do what? Smidge, useless. Dualism, useless. Can put the damage shield on you, that's okay. Here's a multi-strike. Do we go for what on you? Well, what else could be really good here? Don't have rage generation. Just straight up make you stronger. Dualism does nothing for you. Endless does nothing. Extra HP. We just wait for another multi-strike, I guess. Let's purge. Off we go, see how this goes. They restore health as they go up. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. Can we afford to play top with this guy? The rail beater, I think we do. 180 on the executioner. I think he'll scale pretty well with our current setup. So he can definitely kill top. It's more about the ads. Yeah, let's take it. We need money to win. If we don't take this, we don't make money, we don't win. We could play middle just as a compromise. We won't have as much time to scale. Although I think his top. He has to go back. That's the top floor. And we play these guys mid. No. Mid. This floor is gonna be way too full, so go bottom. Let's ascend the guy. Torch him. They don't want to see. Yeah, only 3 of these guys can get summoned here. But it's okay. Should be a strong floor either way. Not quite as much scaling as we wished for. Here's the furnace step really early. I think I want it. Okay. Why are you hiding over there, my dude? I'll pay health for that. He's still scaling pretty hard, so I'm not too concerned. Reject morsel floor. Thank you, Wolfpop Striker, for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good time. I sure am with this game. It's super fun. Especially when you can do crazy stuff like 4 energy Demon Fiend with triple strike, multi-strike too. And we grow a big floor over here. We summon stuff. That's funny. And also, Rail Beater here is gonna be a lifesaver for sweep mechanics like this guy. Oh no, that's this one. There's another guy that has sweep, and he can just annihilate all your morsels before you can eat them, which is pretty sad for the poor guys. Okay, we can probably almost get it here. If it wasn't for the corruption that's killing us. I think I want to torch these, even if we do less damage. I'm good trying to learn more about this game, but I must sleep as it's 4 a.m. now. Take care. You take care as well, dude. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Go fast. I forgot to change the name of my stream. I'm such a goober. Such a goober. I changed it for YouTube. Let's update that. Hopefully it does update. Just realized I'm a goober. That's okay. We got this in the bag. Corruption doesn't affect us as we have Rail Steelworker, sorry, not Rail Beater. I think there was another guy called Rail Beater. I keep calling him that. There's no point in incanting. Have a dude. Somebody to eat that little morsel. Armored up and ready to fire. All right. Home. We collect. And looky here. We have a cave-in. Again, not something we need right now, as we have a pretty big top floor. This excavation eruption, though, if we can make it real cheap, can be interesting. Don't really have any good targeted spells. We have the torches, but they're like 3 damage. We have the vent. Okay, we skip, I think. We skip. Ooh, there's an inferno. There's an inferno. Piercing 100 damage to all units is quite strong. Advance and apply armor 10. You know, we don't need the armor. I think we're getting the Inferno. Now I feel bad about getting a Vent. It sucks compared to the Inferno. Why is it so sucky? Sir, this is max. Let's say we have energy, 8 damage plus some tiny bit on top. Meanwhile, this deal 100 damage to all enemy units. Thank you. I shall do 100 damage to piercing damage nonetheless. But we're taking that. We are taking that. Okay, so now is the question. We go for the magics, right? Right? Make that Inferno better. Or we can look for some armaments, make our guys even stronger. What could benefit them? Stuff like trample we don't get in this situation. We could get some quick, some... Let me check the equipment real quick. Wait, that's not the logbook. This is the logbook. Oh, let's see, let's see. Here. Equipment. None. And none. Rooms. None and none. So there's only cardless stuff we can get. When summoning, no. Fight Club would be interesting. Would be actually really good. Inferno room to go with the... Inferno. I think it was called Inferno as well, right? That would be really nice. Sorry, I need to reposition to take 2 seconds. That's for room and for equipment. Definitely don't want glass cannon. Bloodthirsty blade could get scaled really well. A meat shield would be interesting. An overgrowth carapace would go super hard on our... That's rare. Super hard on our Alpha Fiend, right? He's 3 with 2. But then we cannot feed him morsels, so no. There is an alcove, that's a lot of power. If we go for magics, can hit this for cost reduction. The furnace tap as well. Add some magic power here, so at least we hit something. Okay, we have some options here. Still get an equipment. Glass cannon ain't it chief. Quick maybe would be a bit more useful. Quick. Doink, 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 doink. He doinks in the front quicker. Takes less damage this way. Or an enchanted chamber, which could make our vents better, torches better. Could be an actual amount of damage, and it's not that expensive. I think this is the pick. Okay, there's another holdover. Holdover Inferno. Maybe not. The Ascend kind of fell through. Can hold over the Perils of Production, that's for sure. That's a good combo. -1 on you or on you. Maybe on you. On weird turns where we need to play something else. I will reroll to see if we get something good. Permafrost is an option. Is it a good option? For the immortal trait to have it exactly when we need it. Not cast it too fast. But with Pearls of Production holdover as well, I think it's a no-brainer. Let's reroll, find something better. There's a double stack. Now that's better. Doesn't double the energy gain, so nope. We go here. And we take a hike. Or we add 10 magic power to this. So we can always get some use out of it. And what do we double up? Gonna be the immortal trait, isn't it? Or we can double up the Pearls of Production. So we work with more energy every time. Yeah, let's do it. Double up. And off we go. Is this good? Maybe. We'll have to see. Do we take the spikiness? Yes, we can actually take the spikiness as we have armor on our little dudes. And we don't care about spikes. Ah, that's money. That's free money. That's free money. All right. The crazy floor goes up top. This is the morsel master. He's in front. Morsel maker. He's in back. Fiend. And the rail steel worker, sorry. I don't think we want to send these guys. That's actually 220 and we can start punching him. Yeah, let's do it. Wrong order of operations. Rewind. Actually, wrong altogether because... Yeah, let's leave him there. These are immobile. Play this out. And then we start Pearls of Production. Start scaling there. Torch that, I guess. Could sneak another steward. Or we just leave him there. No. We don't want to do the cast here. But we definitely want to do it somewhere here in the back. Have another source of good damage. And look. Boing. It's cleared up. Open a pack. Please die. And this guy goes here. Get a collector, that's good. Oh, looky loo. More Pearls of Production. Immortal Trade. This is an enchanted chamber here. How did you slip by? I wasn't paying attention. Bob, pay attention. There's dudes slipping past us. Ah shit, I forgot this guy is incanting. Get that out. This is all we do now. We play Pearls of Production. We scale. We crack open morsels. Should have played these guys, they're better. Hey, morsel floor. Remorseful. They're called morsels because you're remorseful when you eat them because they're cute. Alright. No Ember, no problem. Look. Shoop. 160. This guy needs the multi-strike now for sure. Lifesteal, stack it on him. Have more energy than we could wish for. Now we need the trample or something of the sorts. Drain, one Ember who? He dies here. He doesn't even make it to the next floor. Beautiful. I forgot about the sap. Doesn't even matter. We're that strong. Off we go to the races. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Dead. Collect. Ooh, feast. Feast can be good. Let's take one of those. And there's an inflame. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. But we already have scaling, so skip it. Skip hip. Steal up, make our guys even beefier cakes than they are. Basically, we're fishing for what? A quick or multi-strike here, and some extra HP defenses kind of situation for these guys. For the support characters. Trinkets could be strong, really strong, plus money, plus an alcove. But this is HP, which we're kind of lacking. And a vortex, which is kind of good. Gets rid of the shade splitters. Kind of pointless cards. Any particular good trinkets or events? No, I think we just go aim for more reliability on our units so they don't get blindsided. Let's throw out the garbage. Stewards are also garbage. Way garbage than other stuff, so let's throw them out. Yo, look. Yo, look. What's this? What's this? Another multi-strike. We could make him endless. Since we have Pearls of Production twice, we get 6 energy a turn, and he can come back. He always comes back. We play him bottom. That's an option. That is an option. It's probably the only other great option. But first, there's an ad incoming, so I will take this opportunity to go to the bedroom, do other stuff, relax a bit, stretch, and you won't miss anything. And I'll be right back in a few minutes. Just got some more brain power. Yay! in the form of coffee. Woohoo! I'm a little bit more awake. Thank you. And now we can think a bit better. So, we have a crazy combination going on here with the two Pearls of Production holdover. It gives us a lot of energy, which means we can actually replay the Alpha Fiend whenever we feel like it. If he dies, especially. Which can be a given on some of these floors. We're gonna face Pyre Hunter. Boink. I guess we can try this. Can give him the Endless. And this multi-strike can go here. And he goes in the back, put some Pearls of Production on him, and he scales a bit. Otherwise, I don't see better use of this shop. There's, what, one more dualism we could probably hit. Could have hit with a reroll, but let's just purge. We purge, make this a leaner deck. Keep it around 30, that's a good number. Now let's go fight Kayle. Yeah, make him ridiculously strong. I feel good about playing him bottom, and if he dies, no biggie. No biggie. Actually, we might play the multi-strike version guy here, so he does more damage to the incoming. And the normal guy goes up. I misplayed this, wait a second. There was a logic to my deployment before and we missed it. We want to be sure he goes here first. This is important, you'll see why we... Otherwise we hit our horde, our fire before we summon and we remain with energy unspent. He has to go first. That's it. Then we take just 1 damage there. A what? 22. Oh, no. No, this is not bueno, no bueno, no bueno. We need him. He spawns with 22 damage and he has only 20 health. Boo! There's no way we can... Okay. Unforeseen stuff. I still need to be like... get more familiarized with how the spawning happens and what damage numbers they have and pay attention to it. I guess we are forced to play second floor, and it's, in a way, it's better as they don't have time to scale too much. But in a way it's sad because we don't have time to scale as much. Up we go to the races now. He still spawns on your floor. Boo, this is sad. How do we get rid of this issue? Actually, this is better. We can just ascend him. Okay, there we go. We solved it. We're not immediately dying. However, we're not clearing this floor either, which is gonna be painful as well. Can kill that guy. Okay, here we go. Oh no, we didn't get the life steal, and now he still dies. Oh god. Oh god, oh no. This cursed. Super cursed. Actually, can do this. It's not enough. Not enough. Oh, wow, I wasn't expecting this to go this badly. Thought we had quite a strong floor here. But the fact he punches us in the face for 22 and just straight up kills him, it's unfair to my man, I have to say. Playing bottom is going to be the same result, basically. Do we rely on our endless guy? But he doesn't have the power to punch through either. So much energy, so little options, so few options. He needs damage shield of some sort. That was he dies before he can scale because he has exactly 22 damage and we have exactly 20 health. Which is no bueno. Okay, we can try another setup, I guess. Restart the battle. And this is hard. This is hard, the har. We scaled this dude down here. Hardy har. And they will just chillax on top floor. He doesn't immediately die, at least, I guess. Let's get this guy out of here. Crack open some morsels. Start feeding them here. They're not gonna be that strong, but there's no other better option. Almost got him here. We just need a bit of scaling. Dum, 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 dum. Wait, the wrong thing. This is what we want. Still helps. This guy's unstoppable. I'm not sure if we're gonna survive him anyway. Man, we don't have the strongest floor here. I was imagining this is gonna be good, but woof, with 45. Yeah, we're dying here. We're definitely dying. Let's play this. Actually, wait. Can spend one energy here. Still doesn't die. We die here. If we don't really die, we die top. Oh well. Freaking lifesteal guy seems to be the strongest in my opinion, especially with the Chosen. Spikes are nasty. Damage shield can be bad. But the freaking lifesteal? Craziness. Okay, some more stuff and the new alternate champion. Primordium. Okay. Let's try some other alternates. Wasn't too in love with this guy, not... We have Soul Guard and now Primordium. Let's give one a try. Blink. That's a funny name. Deal 2 damage to a random enemy unit twice. Slay, add a common or uncommon morsel unit to your hand. All the RNG in there. Okay, let's depart. Malaka's Shifting Pyre. Space Prism, Hornbreak, Demon Fiend starting. Whoa. We rolled Hellhorn Allied. I guess we can just Demon Fiend turn 1. This is not exactly amazing. Have a Hornbreak. A couple of them actually. Spikes is much more manageable. Depends. If again, same deal. If they start buffing, it's gonna be crazy. We do have the Hornbreaks to help a bit more. We put 10 damage on them, that can get rid of the little cherubs. Okay, Buffet. Add this unit's attack and health to the Eater. Buffet 5. I think we'd rather scale... Wait, this is 15. Why would we want to eat him more times? I guess if you scale him, then you can eat him more times. Don't have any stat scaling here. I guess we're just gonna be aggressive edible instead of stalwart snack. Buffet tree. Only rare cards. Would that actually be strong if we were to get only rare cards? Cards are rare and they come in these varieties. You can get the Morsel Maid, Furnace Tap, Trample, Apex Imp, Impalate, Multi-Strike Fragile wouldn't serve us too well right now. I think that's a bit too crazy. Friendly units gain +3 on Slay. I mean, looks okay. Sure. It's a bit of scaling. Titan Skin, we don't worry about it. Can torch down the guys here. Sure. Can literally play one floor. Guess we do bottom. just needs to be eaten 3 times. Okay. Clear that. And we beat him here, so that's good. Don't take any damage. Oh, oh, oh. Spell chain holdover perils. And we have a armor imp with quick. Ritual of battle with intrinsic isn't that bad. You have 2 horn breaks, no point in adding more. The quick doesn't mess us up anyway. Can only start with deploying Demon Fiend anyway. So I guess you take the Welder Helper. Keep the Fiend alive. We need energy, that's for sure. For our first boss relic trinket. Yeah, we don't want another guy, another one of you. You are 1 base. And you apply rage. You are a tiny rage machine. The tiniest rage. Which will die on spikes immediately. I don't know, neither of these make much sense. Do they now? It's gonna be a skip for me, and we're gonna try and hit a multi-strike. There you go. Now this is looking a bit more feasible. And do we roll for something else, or just put... What do we put here? What do we put here? Yes, we could make him endless. Do we make him endless? That's the question. We have a perils. So I guess we do that after all. Let's leave. Not after purging a card. All of these plinks, they're way too... They're worse than stewards, I swear. Why did we scroll so far down? There we go. Can we take the mark of invasion? Probably. probably with some planks and some torches. Don't want to set up too high up because he has spikes on resolve. And also there's a lurking miscreant. But we take the mark of invasion for sure. We'd do anything for a bit more money. Even take 3 damage at least. Still getting those stupid curses. Blink. Blink, blink. There we go. Wasn't that bad, was it? Get the lifesteal here. Keep eating. Guess he can eat a bit of this. That's out of pack, that's good. Don't have holdover. Doesn't matter if we incant there. Get some damage out. We're killing him anyway. Okay, we can make more souls, sacrifice intrinsic. We need something to sacrifice, which we don't have on the first floor, on the first turn. Just take this normal making of a morsel. I think it's a skip. Permafrost vent isn't that cool. A holdover 5 armor. It's not that much, but I guess it's 5 armor. It's way too little scaling on this. The problem in Ritual of Battle, one, it's spell chain, so it's not exactly what we're looking for unless we put Consume on it. And that's a spike in energy. It also has a Calcified Ember. Holdover Fortify. Who would we even holdover Fortify on? He's endless, he doesn't care that much. I think it's let's keep this vent with the permafrost is kind of meh. Because it can be really good with a lot of energy, which we kind of have. Especially if we hit the holdover. The permafrost just makes it sad. I guess we can keep it in hand until we need it, so it's not that bad. I'll take 1 vent. Just 1. No more. There's a morsel maker here. And a crucible collector. So the issue would be Don't have energy to set up, enough energy to set up. We would still need energy. And then we would need space to even be able to set that guy up. Yes, the Valor is whatever here. Just take this guy. The reanimation isn't that bad since he has Gorge gain lifesteal. So if he dies, he comes back to life. We won't have units. Enough units. This guy is more of a blocker. He costs 1. We need still need an attacker of some sort for him. I think we're skipping. Skipping or taking the Morsel Maker rather. He's a banner unit. He can feed whatever we find next. I'm not too keen on this guy. I mean, he's okay with the reanimate. And our morsel generation is kind of bad. No, it's really bad, not kind of bad, it's really bad. So I guess Morsel Maker makes more sense and more morsels, I guess. For later on. Hold over, hold over. Oh no, no, hold over. It's not it, Chief. This ain't it either. Same. This is okay, but let me see that holdover. No, holdover. Intrinsic. Space Prism. No. Actually, this intrinsicing this one of the Space Prisms could be okay. Makes room for Morsel Maker, I guess. Sure. It's our best option anyway. Not seeing this run as being too strong right now. Maybe the Celestial Alcove would do something for us. Apply Corruption. Actually, this would be probably the one. This could grab the Morsel Maker faster on the floor. Spell weakness and melee weakness on strike. I mean, that basically doubles, gives us another attack here. First attack does melee weakness, the second one does double damage. Double damage. Double damage. This is just a small increase in power, but with the corruption 20, how was corruption? Was it 20 per turn? This would mean if we can kill tanks a bit better, they don't evade us. It's what, 20, 20, 20, that's 60 extra damage. Might as well just go. The Problem with the melee weakness on the same guy that does the damage is that he hits once, and if that guy just needs like a tiny bit of another tiny hit, then he gets hit a second time. The melee weakness is kind of wasted unless we get trampled. If we get trampled, then that's another question. So I think we're gonna try control. Click. Not sure it's gonna be our winning strategy here, but kind of wanted to carry us a bit further. And then we upgrade for what? For energy? Probably. This is annoying. But nothing we can do. If you want to face the Titans. I don't think he had cowbells. Didn't hit the holdover, which makes this guy way weaker. Damage there, but nothing we can do. Okay. Take another 5 to the floor. Not much we can do. We die on the spikes there. Or no, that's not the issue. This guy is space 3. You can put him behind. Just put some damage in, I guess. Yeah. Endless, but we didn't hit the holdover. Which means we can't play him. RIP. Yeah, this was totally dependent on that holdover, so we can generate the energy to get him back. Bring him back. Bring him back. It's Ripperoonie. No matter how we look at it. Ripperoonie. Rip Bozo. It wasn't exactly the best run. It was a silly run, actually. Look, he's angry. He's tiny and angry. And he likes to plank. Rip. Nope. Rest in pieces. arrest NPCs. We were super dependent on that holdover hit, which never happened. Very weird starting card, that big dude. Big dude. Really, really big dude. Did you try him again? It's kind of interesting. He a champion that buffs other guys. Do we do random monster train 1 or do we just do random? Let's try the other guys as well. We haven't tried him or him either. Let's go with Stygian Guard. Random, more random. Solgar the Martyr has Frostbite. Let's depart. Okay, we got the Banished, right? Yes. We got Savagery. Siphon. And Damage Shield. Aquat's Reservation, 3 Fire Energy, Ember. Man, I really need to get these the nomenclature down, the namings convention. Ember, Deployment Phase Ember, those are cards, and this is Capacity. There we go, Capacity. I just call them Pips Spaces, other things I've heard people call them. Okay, we have an Incant tank here, not in love with him ever. Cleave, not gonna do much with you, is it? We have 2 of them and Offering Token. Could have been worse, I guess. Okay. Now there's Incant gain Shard 1. Power Soulguard the Martyr's ability. Action, deal 4 damage per shard to the front enemy unit. Okay. Incant gain Shard 1. Revenge, apply Frostbite 1 per shard to enemy units. I already have a front line right now, so I'm gonna go with the Dire Channel here. Not sure if it's a good ability, but we'll see. When you play 3 different kinds of cards in a turn, draw 1 and regain 1 Ember. When you equip an Angel, apply Valor 3, Rage 3, and Regen 3. Don't have any equipments, we don't have any angels. When you play 3 different kinds of card in a turn. Spell, Siren, Steward, Shard. I guess you can play a Shard spell from each. Different kinds. So it has to be a spell, a room, equipment, a blight, a unit. We don't have unit spam. I don't know, it still seems better than this. Equip an angel, apply Valor 3, Rage 3, Regen 3. Sure, we'll try the versatile Ember stuff and maybe make it work. At least find out how it works. Oh, here's a Mark of Invasion. Can we even handle that? He has no Plinks, we have Frostbite, we have a Cleave. So probably we'll be okay. You guys go here, you're incanting. Gain shard 1. Deal 4 damage per shard to the front enemy unit on the start of this unit's turn. So basically front. Of course there's no cleave. Why would there be? How are we killing 3 guys is my question. Oh, because there's like an attack, cast, and another attack. All right, makes sense. This goes here. Oh, we forgot we have extra energy. We should keep that in mind. So, we don't only have spells and gorges. I'm really curious. Pum. I don't think that did anything right. Or did it give us back 1 energy? Can't reach that guy. Might as well get rid of spikes. Don't get the money. Oh look, my first cleave. When I don't need it. That much. It's 1. That's a different type. That's not a different type. Okay, that worked. He's not getting... He's not dying. Let's... Wow. Basically nothing. Okay, that frostbite did it. Barely. Barely. Okay, it's gotta be the flash freeze to go with the Forgone power. Crypt Builder is actually good with so much discard. Let's take a Crypt Builder. Ascend and advance. The blood suit is basically a consumable to kill a unit coming from downstairs, but it's like a one-time thing. I'll take her Rising Rage. That means we're looking for tankier unit because it has to advance as well. Take the Merchant of Steel, of course. Okay, looks like we're set up for a tanking unit anyway, which we don't get. Her having can't gain rage and a strikes apply spell weakness. Could make the Rising Rage intrinsic, so we can immediately get the shark in front. Also can make her tiny, and that can get her on the floor. I guess. We could play Sweep Spell Weakness as well. Same kind of idea, make her tiny. Play middle floor. And then we Crypt Builder whatever passes by in the face. After melee weak, after spell weakness. Might actually work for him. Deal 4 damage. No, that's melee weakness. I don't think it's gonna be spell weakness, right? Can play more in the incant strategy. Let's pull in on the incants on the floor. And we just make them small, or him small. Don't think it really matters, right? Who's the small guy? Let me think. He would benefit more from some health and stuff. You're small, I guess. And you're endless. Endless buffoon. Get you back in our hands. I guess. Woe is me. Let's see, is this an actual haste? Alright, we need to play bottom, I guess, or top. In this situation, I think we go top. Just to have more time. Since they're hasted, it's not like... Does it matter who we call here? He can go up in front, or we can just drag this out by doing this. He wants to incant on bottom. Incanting top here is not great, but we still need to scale somehow. Okay. Oh wow. Unfortunate, unforeseen events here. Woof. Yeah, because they come up and then they... Yeah. Come on, hit me the... Didn't hit the Crypt Builder. Just use the energy, I guess. Okay, the Frostbite. Do we kill him even? I think so. Barely. Barely. Wow, this deck sucks. Barely killed the guy. Go money. Go. Wow. Helical Crystal, I guess. We can master the Flash Freeze, but we need to play bottom. Guess that's what we're gonna do. Divinity, yes. Looking at that health, it's not looking that bad in our situation. A Merchant of Arms and an Alcove. On the other side, another unit. Could go a long way. Any good magic upgrades? The Intrinsic. If we want to set up middle. Getting the hiccups. Oh. Worthless. Totally worthless. And Battle Dancer also worthless. We just skip here. It's a double stack is no intrinsic though. Could we roll for an... Oh wait, we don't care. We don't care, we haven't hit what we needed. 10 magic power here goes a long way. And now we double stack here the divinity. Keep our Shark Boy alive. Give him some damage. Can double stack the Frostbite. There's an ad incoming. Let's take a short break and I'll be back after the ad. Just a few minutes. Ready to suffer. Let's go. Right. What were we considering? I think it was a double stack. on the Valor. These cleaves are kind of garbage. Let's get rid of them. Let's put consume on one. Draw X and apply -1. Apply Valor. I think it's gonna be the Valor one. Drawing is cute. But we would draw what? Well, a bunch of zeros, which don't benefit from the -1. I think it's just a banish spike. Was the part. First roadblock. Let's go. I think it's gonna be bottom floor. There's no other good spot. Since we can't on the bottom floor and we have a lot of frostbite and stuff. We're not doing any damage here. No, I'm so sad. Actually, this is gonna be useful. Rise up. Okay, now it's getting a bit better. Keep stacking stuff here. Here's the Valor. Keep this guy alive longer, or oh, we just need to incant more, no matter how I look at it. Need to incant further. Alright, we can discard the totem here. The crypt builder, sorry, not the totem. Oh wow. Oh wow, can't even apply it on him. Brr. I guess we just cast here. She scales pretty well, at least. But still, we need more than pretty well. Yeah. He dies. Takes quite a bit of damage. We will kill that anyway. Okay. Might have been better to let him die there, but yeah, we don't have the power. I hate this guy. He's always such an unreliable tank. It's not enough armor. Barely doing any damage. Crack, and we're dead. Pretty much. Here's some energy to help. Not enough freeze either. Make a difference. Oh wow, here he comes again. It's that boy. The useless. Might as well just kill myself now. Let's make it faster. Nope. Not it. Ain't it, chief. Okay, not too impressed with this path of upgrades, that's for sure. Pom pom pom. Okay, we've tried now this guy and this guy and him. Let's go for you. Little fade, little go. Let's go. So we hit the minion. We're rocking Lazarus Orechi, which means mixing and matching. Potions, we got Reanimate. We got our Quick Sweeper. This is a good card. And Drip Fall. Forevermore Serum and Fira's great for our Pyre. Okay, what kind of damage shield again and Siphon. Okay, quick endless extinguish. He gets stronger. Extinguish, apply 5 and 5 and burn out 2 to friendly units. And we can probably reform him with our primitive mold. And he makes this guy stronger. Or he's a strong guy by himself. We don't have anything to extend the burnout except him. Firelight, Eternal Flame. Quick Endless seems cute. Scale him into a monster who does one big hit. Clears the tankiness. He's also pretty tiny. Put 2 guys. Don't think it's gonna be enough to just... I think we're gonna go Eternal Flame. I don't think he scales us enough. What a joke. What a freaking joke. Crown of the Eternal, start of the turn, fully healed champion. Mr. 1 HP over here. Or Mrs. I don't know. He looks like a little boy to me. I have no clue. Maybe a little girl. I guess it's gonna be Lightstone Casing, as the other one is literally unusable. Mind Muddler. That's what you're supposed to do. And you do nothing, literally nothing. He's quick, so that's not an issue. Start mixing. Actually, give you a reanimate just in case. The rage sounds fine. And a bit of damage shield. Let's keep it and mix it some more. Yikes, we don't die here. My brain, use it. Use my brain. That was dumb. Guess we have to drip fall him. I've probably saved that. Mixology. Let's get another turn of hitting here. I've been playing the Vengeful Shard, just realized I forgot we have the that particular leave space there. Just start mixing sap. Melee weakness. There we go. Okay. There's the mold at which can be really useful. Maybe not right now. There's a burnout draft over here with multi-strike. Do we pick him up without any additional burnout? I mean, we have primitive mold. Need some power. Ooh, trample, but it's not good on our dude. We can, I guess, put it on the test subject alpha. Sure. Sure. Let's look for an actual unit to tank. Right. Right we go. Dualism, large stone, reanimate. Okay. Oh no, it's giving me freaking attackers when I want tanks. Pincushion is utterly garbage, I think. Without the champion to support him. If we don't have like a lot of equipment generation. Yeah, he can scale, but right now we have one assistant. Unstable is cool. Still doesn't give us an actual tank on the bottom floor. But at least it does some damage. Applies unstable equal to damage dealt. Guess we're picking her up. And nope, and dualism doesn't do nothing. Large stone gets in the way. Maybe not actually. Just play doctor test subject, large text subject. That's for capacity, and we have a little fade to go. All right, this can be all right. Nothing else we can do that's better than this. Can give him reanimate. We don't have harvester though. I think we save money, we just purge a card. Off you go, little stewards. Out you go. Okay, okay. That's good. We play bottom, we get rid of the haste. At least that's something. Dum, 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 dum. Don't really love the quick, to be honest, here. It's actually it's okay, because he can't usually kill the front guy, and the front guy kills little Fade, and little Fade can chase him and actually scale. Okay, okay. Put some guys to... Gonna put the Rage here. Keep it in hand. $28. He dies, explodes, kills this. Reanimate one on you. Might have made made him unkillable here. I guess we can just put him in back. Didn't die enough. Doesn't get the extra equipment from here. We need to play him here. He doesn't die, so he goes back there. Here's an assistant. Sapping. Melee weakness are good. We kill here, that's good. Tum 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 tum. Tum tum tum. Get rid of that. Yeah, Unstable is pretty cool, to be honest. Works really well. The more strikes we get in, the faster the boss explodes. I feel like this could come in handy depending on what we pick up. Makes our draft a bit stronger. This is a bit of scaling. It's rarer. Let's check it out. Okay, here's a Sanguine Assistant, which can be better than the Trample, right? Although Trample has some weird interactions from what I heard with Sweep. Applies excess damage multiple times. I wonder if that was solved or not in this game. We already have a backline clear with the unit we got, the test subject alpha. I'm just wondering here if giving it lifesteal, as long as she doesn't die in a turn, this is good. Do we want Sanguine Assistant here? No, I think we just skip this selection. So we're ending up looking at Health, Merchant of Arms versus another unit. I think another unit now, bottom floor, won't do much, but an actual tank could be great. Nope. That's a nope. Skip this. Intrinsic. -1. 10 magic power or nothing. I guess -1 the Wicked Blaze. And reroll, see if we can get something better. There's a holdover. Good for Dripfall. Holdover Dripfall. -2 and consume. Spell chain, the reanimate. I don't know, it's not looking like we're winning on 3. Dominating power, strike apply corruption 20. Well, that would actually be lovely on you. Even though we haven't fully upgraded you. I think it's this. More power. Not ideal, but still. Titan trials go on. First hand is so expensive, our first turn hand. We definitely need energy if we want to play anything more. Get rid of this. Stinky can be dazed. Corruption 20, that's great. That's actually really good. 20 a turn, keeps adding. Get killed here, that's good. Let's put more corruption on him, start mixing. Sup? Sup, no, rage. Rage for instability in the back. Angry on unstable. That's my girlfriend, future wife over here. Angry and unstable. Okay. No reason to take that. But actually it was a reason. There was a reason. We were making money. Money. Okay, see what's happening. Just keep dazing him. Actually, would have been better Whoop, to go back in time. The correct option would have been put him here. Daze this thing so we keep drawing the thingy. There we go. Oh, little fade. Put the trample here for more unstable. Start mixing. But put sap on this full. Next turn, hopefully. Okay. Do we die again here? We might not die if we place in front, so we go back. Because it's gonna be quick. Another quick attack, he dies. Actually here. That would be even more rage. It's a big hit though. Not sure if we played that right. Yeah, he's dying even, especially from the corruption. That was risky with the rage, but that's just how Little Fate works. Endless to a friendly unit. Sorry. Oh. Didn't get to sleep too early last night. Took me a while to fall asleep, and now I'm still a bit tired. Woke up tired. Story of my life. I guess we can endless this guy so we can play him another time with Little Fade. Our test subject alpha. How many more can you give me? Yes. Harvest Baron. I mean, it's kind of whatever. Me don't like him. Can take a lady of the house variety. Just to put something on the second floor. Don't have dregs to just plop in front of the Baron, so he's kind of weak. I need a couple more units. Take the energy here. And we look for upgrades, or do we look for trinkets? I think upgrades for the Plague Doctor and the lady and stuff, yeah. Also, there's money on the floor. We like money on the floor. We pick it up. Okay, we can do a mixed approach here. While we scale our guys in the back as well. Could work. They have good effects on the strike unstable, the corruption, extra damage. We could probably keep clearing first floor. Let's cross over into the firelight. Let's test it out. Okay, we have a reduced to 1. Don't have the room to play another unit anyway. This is super strong here with her. Titanite. Used to one is totally unnecessary. Let's reroll, see if we can hit something good here. Dualism is whatever for these guys. Doesn't help here either. Just put 14 attack here to apply more unstable from the beginning, right? Let's go. And 20 HP so you don't die to some spikes or something. Yeah, we put the HP on you as well. Click clack should be enough. We can even afford the purge. And purge we shall. I guess one shield steward they can go on top. A pair of them. Pair of stewards, and we duplicate what? The endless. And this way we set up the subject alpha. Once the floor dies with the if the floor dies with the boss, they can be set up back up top. That would mean up top should be empty. We'll have to not play them. To make another draft, I guess, for a second floor. Catch anything that gets away. He's not a banner unit, he's not that expensive. I think so. Does decent damage, can scale a bit with little fade. Sure, it's damage. We need damage, a lot of it. Damage shields are weak to multi-strike, basically. So I guess we're in a good path. Multi-strike here, but I think we're cool as all the corruption will go on the front unit. Yeah, we need money to scale anyway. This remains the same. But now she will sit here. Do I really want to summon him here and risk clogging the room if they don't die in time? Let's let him go. This is great, all the corruption goes on, it'll fade. So there's no harm, no foul. We just start mixing. Rage. Rage. Put it here. For the spicy. Spicy. I want to hold over the drip ball. Doesn't matter if we kill this guy, she's still gonna die. Alright, this is gonna work well. But we need to keep summoning here. There's no wink ants here. Okay, get rid of the Dominion's Eye. He dies. I think to put in a primitive mold, that's fine. Here's the drip fall again. Need to apply burnout here, so go there. Can do a reanimate here, it's worth it. Keep using this up. Start mixing. It's gonna be sap for the boss. More sap is great. Keep using this. Give us more turns to attack. We take the damage, gives us money. 1 HP for 10 gold, that's a good trade. And a little fade back in with the steel chair, and that guarantees it. And wait, no, don't enchant. Why didn't we put her in the back? My brain died. Let's reactivate it. We go back in time. The brain is working now. This pushes enough damage. We do not do anything else as we risk corrupting us too much. Boink, 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 boink. Hey, we hit him with the corruption and unstable back. Look at the unstable number. I'm really starting to like the, what's her name? The Plague Doctor, I think? Memento Mori. Boing, boing. Crushing Demise actually is pretty good since we are usually running a empty floor. This is infinity damage basically. On non-boss units obviously. I think we're gonna grab that. Okay. I don't think we need another dazed. How is the life still gonna treat us? Meh. This one would be good, but we're not really drawing into our Twisted Assistant too consistent. Let's just skip here. No need to bloat our deck. Talking about bloat, we can have a slimmer deck, or we can have some Merchant of a Magic and a Celestial Alcove. Magics we would want cheaper or better, not much of that in here. Duplication, any good targets? Kind of a no for that as well. I guess we could get another test subject alpha. I think we already have a plan and it doesn't need. It's gonna be here trinkets. Fight Club! Fight Club! We got Fight Club! Yeah, it's gonna be Fight Club here. No questions. Throw some dirt out. Sorry, guys. Now let's look for a couple good trinkets here. Ho 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 ho. Fade's First Blade. Rage 3 whenever they lose a stack of Burnout. We are applying Burnout. This is another way to scale all of our units actually. Instant click. And we can draw an equipment for free. I think that's totally worth doing. You can draw the Fight Club. Deploy it for free. Click. And we do a purge. And we purge and we purge. We get rid of these primitive moles. They're really sucky for our strategy right here. They're not that good. We don't need so many. I'd rather have more mixing. Draw -1, no big deal. Titan's King, no problem. Haste, no problem. And yeah, it's probably a win here. It's not looking too bad. Here it goes. Wait. Equipment cards, not room. Ah, my brain died. Okay, we need to find an equipment. No. Dead brain theory confirmed. Alright, this is okay. Get rid of this. That can hit us. We don't care. Start mixing. Rage. This is okay, right? Yeah. He's gonna die up there. There's no way he makes it. Yep. Can even start using this. Generates money. Keep that rage. I guess we can start putting it down. I love the noises he makes. Drip fall the dude. Sap. Get our draft back. Purge that. Keep my man. Little dude, little non-binary thing over here. You die. We bring our lady back. We haven't used this. It's fine. We'd rather have the lady back anyway. It's fine. Let's see here. Strike, strike. You're not dead. And you can kill her, right? And we reanimate on you. And that's about all we can play right now. Okay, they burn out before we kill them. That's a unfortunate situation. Apply endless here. I think 2 more runs here, 2 more hits. 2 more turns should be enough, right? Probably 40 something 2 times. Little Faye dies. She goes back up here. Should be alright. And you're endless anyway. We made it in time. Yeah, we kill him there. Anyway. Let's just sap here. This guarantees the win anyway. Pum 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 pum. We need a way to put more burnout on our guys here so Little Faye can go in the back for extra damage. Right now it's a bit of a iffy situation. There's stealth. Do we care about stealth? I don't think so. There's Memento Mori. It's not gonna be amazingly strong. We already have a Crushing Demise. Let's skip here. Ooh. Yes, please. This is actually a really good reanimation lab. On the second floor. Is it gonna mess with Little Fade a tiny bit? This is quite risky. Don't have that much damage on Test Subject Alpha. He might just croak before he gets its HP back. Not too keen on that. I think I tried the reanimation lab on the second floor. Seems like a good strategy. Let's see. Merchant of Steel. Do we have any good upgrades to hit? We still have upgrades to hit. The lady. Not that important though. I think it's gonna be money, removal, and arms actually. Those cards will scale anyway. And we kind of took a relic without thinking about the consequences there. We can take a really expensive equipment. A meat shield. A meat shield could be decent. And we can combine it with something else. I'm gonna make the Fight Club deployable as well. A meat shield, sure, meat shield it is. We reroll these. And these are troll, except the glass cannon. Cannons away, which means a shit ton of unstable from the Plague Doctor. Good thing I put some health on her. Now I make her fragile. Damage shield. I think it's gonna be useful. Glass cannon can go once on Little Fade as well, so it's not that weird. Problem is gonna be always with spikes, but this is damage shield, so it's not that bad. However, corruption will get us really badly. We lose her immediately with glass cannon. So maybe we wait. We wait to merge it with another type of equipment. Or we just don't use it on that floor. That's gonna make our lives easier. We can just put it on draft or something. I don't know. Probably get it. Before we do that, deployable Fight Club or deployable reanimation lab? I think Fight Club makes more sense. Make our bottom floor stronger, faster. Usually that's where most things come to die. Do we purge here? No. Save our money. I'll buy the cannon. But we have to be careful on how we use it. Vortex. Let's throw some stuff in the vortex. Like Another primitive mold. And one more ingredient. Let's get this started. Alright, now we actually draw out the meat shield. Okay. Tum 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 bum 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 bum. Makes this floor a bit more survivable. Make it more fighty. And let's go. Finally, the freaking cherubs are not an issue anymore on this run. Draft it up. Start mixing like madman. Sep. Rooted. Let's make sure my dude has endless. Make sure Little Fade is in front, so with the burnout doesn't run out. Let that go through. Daze this annoying guy. Start another potion brewing. You can put unstable on him. Or we can start regenning them. Take that hit for the money. Do it for the money. Doop 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 bum doop 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 doop. Goes back here. Keeps the guys from fading too fast. Let's drop him back. I think the glass cannon here is worth it actually. Fire away! And get them to reanimate here. Let's keep that for more mixing. Little fade. Is what little fade can do. Pretty much plays itself at this point. We die here, no questions asked. Here's the reanimation lab, finally. Ooh, test tubes and stuff. Thank you for the follow, Tricks. Hope you're having a good time. Let's drip fall this guy. No point in letting him do anything. Let's reanimate here once more. Start mixing. Ooh, spiky. We like that. Spiky. Go there. We're still dying here, right? Yep. More burnout. Keep dropping him down so he takes damage from explosion. Explosion! This is Megumin right now from Konosuba. And just instead of explosion, she yells unstable. Let's do some random reforming. This is just passive scaling in case anything passes the first floor of Doom. Alright. Think we can get her killed another time? Sure thing. Oh no, not the sure thing. Oh baby. I think we know what we do. We knock her out. There we go. Now she dies. Oh no. Oh my god, that was such a troll play. This assistant never draws. We have like a pretty slim deck. Why do I never draw him in time, I swear? Just go here, be a twisted little freak, I guess. This is good. This is a good floor with the reanimation lab. This is a mistake, but I think we get this guy. No question. You don't eat those. We don't even need to thumb a little fade here, but she could go with the back. We take these for money. We do this for fun. Put this here. Meet shield. It's gonna meet shield. Bam bam. Get money for those vengeful shards, and then we destroy this little guy. We're off the floor. I think we're doing this. I think this is the run that can go farther. I see another unstable on strike. Could we mix this with the fragile cannon? More unstable strike. Yeah. More damage, more. Yeah. Or to solve our little issue here, our burnout issue can be solved with the Wax and Spike. That's a good pickup. Yeah, and solves a lot of problems. This is just a bit more scaling. This solves a giant problem we have. And do we take more energy, as our floors don't need to be bigger? I guess we could just get draw, just to make sure we draw faster into what we need. There's a Merchant of Steel Alcove Pie remains. Merchant of Arms, I think it's gonna be Merchant of Arms, and we get money off the floor. A duplicate for something, some equipment or something. Merchant of Steel does, it's not big value, HP is pretty up there. The Alcove could be a full event. But since we have the attuned whetstone and we grab the equipment, one of the equipments every time, I think this is a good deal. Let's see, what do we do here? Can scale her faster or scale our dudes faster. I think it's scaling our dudes faster because they have like some crazy effects. One is a sweeper with quick, the other one is a machine of unstable propagation. Explosions everywhere. Gonna be this one, the Firelight 2. We're not really relying on her, him, them, they, whatever. Little Fate, your Firelight 2. I need to know if she's a girl, boy, or non-binary. I don't know. I need to find out. It's not obvious. There's an Inferno room. I don't know about that. Silence, triggers and abilities. I think that's gonna be really bad for this subject. There's an ad incoming right now. I think I want to take that opportunity to take a little break as well. Relax my hand, drink some water, all the good stuff, and I'll be right back in a few minutes. Thank you. Back on track. So, this plate mail is not bueno, is it? No, it's not bueno because it silences our dude and abilities, so no sweep, no. I don't think it's the way. Inferno room. Nothing survives. Let's just re-roll. There we go. There's the combustion suit and a quick combustion suit with glass cannon. For our merge target. If we give her quick, that means we might not get little Fade to die if she's also quick. Bit of a conundrum here. The the fights we're gonna have to take, they're gonna have a lot of HP, so it's not gonna be an issue. Is it? I'll try to merge these two, and the glass cannon can go somewhere or nowhere, because we're fighting corruption, dominion, so that will hurt us really bad. We can take these two, just merge them. They're not even that expensive. Put the glass cannon somewhere else. Deployable upgrade. Do we have enough energy to play that? Play the animation lab as well. I need to count. That's 1, 3, 5, 6 with the Fight Club, and we have 6, so no, there's no point for another deployable. Let's leave. And we doopy doop. What do we doopy doop? I doopy doop the Wax and Spike. And off we go. Okie dokie. Can do that. We just need to put the glass cannon on her instead of the merged equipment. I'll try it with I might regret this dearly, but money is money, and you needed to win. Money is money, and we needed to win is the thing here. Yeah, this is great. This goes there. We start scaling here. Just to make sure everything goes all right. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Okay, we can maybe hit a crushing demise on him. Oh no. What have we done? Okay, they don't heal fully at least, that's good. We need her here. They survived there, that's okay. Don't have any reform targets, right? Right. Can't leave her in front. Oh, fuck, I forgot about the HP scaling. Versus... Okay. Need shield. You need to survive. Unstable, there we go, that's actually great. Put unstable on her and then she dies. Money got away, but that's not such a big deal. Oh my god, these guys are way too tanky. Why are they so tanky? Oh. Why am I playing those? Why don't I have my BR bag message taken off? There we go. Think we bravely eat the hits. This is not gonna kill it. There is some more corruption. The unstable will help. She needs to go here. We need to scale a bit more. Rage. Forgot how big these guys are. They're freaking huge. And stable gets them, but holy guacamole. I do regret taking the challenge now. I regret it so much. I regret it so freaking much. Okay, at least this guy dies. Oh, thank goodness our drip fall. Go back, go back. Back down. Down the hole with you. Okay. Could we give you some power or we reform? What can we reform? Twist the system, we don't care. But actually we want to get him out to the reforming pack. Okay. Okay. Glass cannon for you on this turn. Go back. Trip fall. Thank you for the follow. And here goes your ban. Freaking bots. Oh man, I love Seribot. Spammer. Here we go. What we were doing? Mixing and matching. Unstable, more unstable. Just make sure that thing dies. Couple more reanimates. All right. And I think we have this. Fading back. Wait. Wait. 2 hits. We can take 2 hits. I think we do enough damage to just do it in 1 hit. Get rid of this. Incant, apply spikes, we don't want to do that. Put her in the back. That should be enough, there we go. Barely enough. We do have a backup here. Endless on him. This floor is empty. Take the 2 hits there. And we don't do anything else. We're good with this. There we go. Bunch of money. Made it with to floor 8. Too late for some Consuming Blade. Everything else in here is of dubious quality. Stealth the floor. It's only good at the boss rush phase. Skip. Oh, this one actually is good. Acid shower. There we go. Go to the magic side. HP, money. Let's check our trinkets first. Useless. So when you play a unit after deployment, a random card in hand is reduced to 0 until played or discarded. That's good. Artificial Pyre Stone is useless. On deployment phase, add a random graft unit to your hand. This one, resin block. What do we do with random grafts? We're not doing anything with them. Versatile Ember Staff. Spells mostly. We have equipment. We have iron. Actually could be okay. Let's take that one. Deployment phase, add a random graft unit to your hand. A big p. Gonna be this. Let's check the magics as well. Double stacking. Extra unstable. Extra dripfall. No burnout. Reanimate. I think more actually the dazed 2 sounds way good. Make crushing demise 1. Actually, acid shower, so I can always play it. Remove consume. It's gonna be good on a wax and spike. Magic power. Only place to go. Another holdover. This is actually good. This is not that great as we need to play other stuff as well. Constant showers. Intrinsic -1. It's gonna be the Remnant Pact. And -2 add consume. This is actually cool. Alright. That's nothing we can do. Leave. And we're off to the races. Let's see if we can pull a win. The Light Wheezy, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time. I sure am. Let's start deploying. It's Fight Club. Merge equipment here for you. And we keep going. Okay, this is exactly as we hoped. Let's get this out. Here's an acid shower. They all die, so there's no point in doing it there. Let's put it on the boss. Wax and spikes and hold over. Descend. Let's play this out for sure. I think we drop him down here. And then we put these on for size. Okay. Keep him stunned. Can mix. No incant triggers here. Nope. Rage. And the spike. Let's drop it. Okay. Actually, I think we're doing it wrong. We should be doing it like this. We should be first drip falling him. Whoop. Then we acid shower him. Wait, we did it wrong again. So, correct order of operation here, because we didn't notice these guys, is to play the little fade here first. Then we drop him. Then we put unstable on him. We keep putting corruption on him as well. He's mid shield. Keep him alive. We don't need that. Actually, this is actually a good idea. Do this. Oh, rage. We are rage. No, come back. Here's the reanimation lab for you guys. Here's the Wicked Blaze. Little fade. Beautiful. And Vengeful Shard. You can play it out. Do some more mixing. This is so fun. Down he goes. Keep tasing. This always kills her when they get corruption on the floor. That's awesome. Come back, come back. Bring it back. We don't play this guy at all. Let's just get him up here out of our way. I'll fade. Acid showers. Don't have anything to reform right now, so we mix. Let's keep that and mix it some more. Mix it more, mix it more. Wait, how did you get up there? Come back down. Oh, I guess you were going for him. I see now. I see you, Jixuli. Let's reform some of our guys to have a backup in case Plan 1 fails. Plan 1 bring this crazy floor over here. More frostbite we would like. And here's the final wave. And it's done. Just daze some more, why not? 10 turns of dazed. Sounds like a good time to me. Put her in the back. This is just flexing on the boss right now. We don't need to do any of this. More daze. More unstable frostbite, and that's it. Styling on Seraph Eternus, chosen of Dominion. Now it's time for the last part. Venture Fort! Vroom. All right, start the battle. We're good on health and healthy. That means we should be good to go. All right, any reason to change our setup? Not much. Not much. I think we want the other equipment, but we'll equip this meanwhile. Ah, it's you. That was a huge hit here. All right. Oh, we're taking the hit here. Ooh, good thing we have him. Colonel. You go here. This is the lab. They are dying. This will reduce... No, let's put it here. The unstable will be useful. Okay. It's all right. You're getting kicked in the face by this guy, aren't you? That's the deal. Taking a bunch of damage because he... There's no enemies there, right? Oh, I don't think we have the Titan fight. Seems already to be already dicey. So taking a bunch of damage from here. You didn't get your meat shield, that's why we're struggling here. These two we play out. But we're still taking a boatload of damage. Where's my freaking holdover drip fall? I need it. Like super need it. We need sap. Sap. Sap, please. Trying the equipment we really want. Here it is, thank goodness. Can't go back. Keep her on the floor. We need to play that. Need to play this. Here's the sap we were looking for in case he breaks free again, but now we should have him on lock. Shouldn't be able to go further up. There's my freaking meat shield. Trip ball. Oh my god, these could kill me. I think we need to play some of them actually. Sap here. No, wait. We don't care about this sap as much. We are scaling through the moon. So we play it out so we prolong our time on this earth. And the beauty of this deck and of this drip fall days 2 is this. My dude just won't catch a break. Okay, we get you in time, that's good. We don't care about using that. Can put reanimate there. Keep this for another mix, just in case. Where do you think you're going, dude? Come back. Little fade. Little acid damage. He explodes. This detonates him. Do another pyre hit. No reason to take damage from this. Or from this. Play our molds. Do some extra damage on this floor. Guess we sap here. Think we win this turn. Bring her down. Bring him down again. Next turn for sure. Just daze her. This was a crazy run. Again, we win with the frickin' melting Remnant clan. Coincidence? I think not. Boom! It was this turn, I was right. Victory! Huzzah! Another win. One turn boss rush plus what? Eh? I don't know. Guess we didn't make it to endless. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Boink, boink, boom, 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 boom. Yay! Big sludge. Ooh, big boy. Big boy. Kind of tiny head. But big boy nonetheless. 2 units gain plus 30 HP and burnout. Okay. Summon 2 draft units. Extinguish. Strike. Apply rage 3 to friendly burnout units. Cool. Cool. Ooh, what is this? What is the cat? Why does it have 1 HP and 1 attack? Why are you so bad? Hiss, I say, hiss. He's 2 cost. How do you use this guy? Yeah, reanimate 8 sounds great. Is it just for that 1 card mind transfer? So you transfer the reanimate up front. Banner unit? 2 ember cost? Hell yeah, why not? Advanced growth. When an equipped unit dies, permanently add +4 to their equipment. Huh. That's neat. Equipped unit dies, so I don't think the grafted ones count, do they? Status effects applied. We doubled our previous best. Clink, 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 clink. I can't believe we got both melting remnant clans with. Oh man, oh boy. I haven't leveled everybody up to level 10 actually. But I guess we're gonna want to avoid the melting remnant and just pick some mix and match. We have never won a run with Umbra. Oof. I think we need to rectify that. We need to get better. Never mastered any cards from them. Even like a primary or secondary clan. Sorry guys. Sorry. But funnily enough, our first 2 Titan wins are with Melting Remnant. Both versions with Lazarus. What? It's even the secondary clan as well. Are the same. What the heck? I think they're just a good combo, probably. The reanimation helps. The unstable. Maybe it's just Lazarus cracked. It worked well with Little Fade scaling some cracked Lazarus units, because that's what basically happened, right? Let's go back to the run summary here. So Little Fade, we ended up with the extinguish and burnout abilities. They're both extinguish abilities, so scaling themselves and scaling the units behind and applying burnout. And our backup strategy was to go Little Fade second floor with the melting remnant units and scale them a bit, and then go back top floor with Endless. This was pretty neat. Adding extra on 5 unstable. Also the damage is neat because means more unstable since it was on the Plague Doctor here, which says strike apply unstable equal to the damage dealt, means that more damage, more scaling, more unstable. Unstable explodes, everything dies on the floor, right? So yeah, that's a lot of damage. We worked well with scaling here. Fight Club for scaling, Glass Cannon initially for scaling, then we found the other 2 merged equipments. Where was it? Here, the quick and the unstable Swift Steel Dagger and Combustion Suit. Not sure if they mattered that much, but it goes far further, right? Want to play in those strengths. Meat Shield for our pseudo tank. Kept him alive in the last battle, the Titan battle, so I'm really happy we picked this up. The drafts were just doing draft stuff, you know, when somebody slipped through, they killed them, they got reanimated. Yeah, nothing too special here. Lady of the House made a bit tankier and a couple of drafts. Twisted Assistant. This was a okay pickup initially, but it wasn't worthy anymore. This subject, we just made them big, and the corruption also was great. Adding that extra 10 attack power made a difference for the cherubs. You could always get them rid of them, but yeah, again, corruption 20, so they would have died. But only after the battle, like that's how corruption applies, right? Yeah, and under the turn, so it's actually better that we killed them all, right? They couldn't feed the front lines. He's quick, he has sweep. He's great. This solved our problem in case we go to Endless. We don't really need to rely on Little Fate to apply Burnout. Also, it's another scaling method. We duplicated, put some remove, consume, and -2 on it, making it even better. More scaling means more damage, more stable means we go boom faster. Acid Shower, also great with holdover, extra damage. Yeah, Crushing Demise was like an insurance policy. If something gets away, we could use it. Didn't end up mattering, to be honest. This Drip Fall double stacked holdover was the GOAT. I'm not gonna lie, this was the GOAT of the run. It just kept the Savagery Titan in check all game long. Like, no, stay here, you don't go and hit our pyre on the empty floors, or you don't go and get another multi-strike on your way back, right? This was great. Dripfall is amazing. For Remnant, this was okay to have just in case. Dropped the molds. The Remnant Pact was again another insurance policy. We mixed and matched. The Wicked Blaze was okay, but we didn't use it too much since we had such a overwhelmingly OP combo on the bottom floor. Casing came in clutch at the end, I guess, for exactly one spell, so wasn't really relevant, I guess, most of the game. Energy, of course. This was a good relic pickup. Burnout, +2 rage per stack, and for every burnout countdown. So since Little Fate was applying burnout to the whole floor, that means they were scaling even more with rage. Again, unstable, so and so. Tons of damage. The Whetstone is a good one. You get the deployment phase, you get the free equipment. Speeds up your scaling. Drawing is always good. This was useful. This was definitely useful, but a bit too late anyway. And the versatile Ember Staff is okay. It's okay. It's good, but it's not amazing, right? It's okay. All right, that was a fun run. A really fun one. Let's play Endless. Let's click once. I want to see what this actually does. Endless Waves of Corruption. Thanks so much for the follow. Prime Rojech, I think I'm saying that right, hopefully. Deployment phase. Let's see how good. Can this go forever? Scale forever? We shall see. We draw the right equipment from the start. Let's see. Doesn't start immediately crazy. You're the meat shield. You can just keep him there for a turn more. Start mixing. Guess in case we need it there. Get rid of this. Crushing Demise. This is exactly where we have it. I'd play the cannon out just to get rid of it from the pack. Reanimation lab there. Need to scale more. Here we go. Rage to scale. Final wave. Boom. Endless modifiers, okay. Oh, we have to choose. Oh, okay. And a negative modifier pair. Units cost one more. Ugh. Card duplicator. What the frick is a card duplicator? I can't make the units cost one more. That's for sure. That breaks my deployment. Vengeful Shards it is. Here we go. Oh, we just go back through the boss fights with no upgrades anymore. Oh no. Oh no. What is this? What have I gotten myself into? Wait, spikes might have been... Okay, they don't start with spikes. That's good, that's good, that's good. Holy guacamole. Sir, what is with that health, sir? Sir, you're in the wrong train, I'm telling you. I need to scale a bit. What's the crazy? That's crazy. Sir, that's too much. Way too much. Why do you have so much health? Oh no. That might help us survive him. Oh no. There's mute as well. We need to do this. At least we have the crushing demise to crush out the insanity. There's also Dripfall. And I love Dripfall. Go back, go back. Get back here. Dun-dun-dun. Did you lose your should apply a lot of unstable, but the fact is, the unstable goes on you, and you're a ginormous tank. You're like boss level HP. Let's just stay here and get more stuff put on you. Just keep mixing this stuff. More sap for the sad sack. A melee weakness. We need to hit... Oh my god, this guy counters my strategy so hard because they don't explode anymore. As they're supposed to. I forgot to drop this. Come back. Don't have a pyre tap here. Sad turn to draw this. But a bit of scaling actually helps. Oh my god, we got the counter by craziness. Don't you dare, come back. Come back. The moment these guys get up there, we're dying. We don't win bottom. We bottom out. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, oh. If we don't win here, we're dead. We're not winning currently. Oof. 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 Have to put her in front. Can we? No, we can't. We do this, we put her here. Oh my god, no! Why is it this? They get so many attacks off. Oh no. And these guys are still here. Oh man. So much armor, so much health. There's 840 health before the guy. And our strategy dies because the front guy is way too tanky. My goodness. Alright, at least we know what kind of craziness this is. Oh, he dies at least. We die as well. Bye bye. Okay, Endless is insanity. Absolute insanity. Wow, that was crazy. Let's see, we level up here. Still need to level up these guys. Who are we playing next? Umbra, we don't have any wins, so let's change that. We're gonna go random clan, random pyre heart. That's good stuff. And off we go. Blinker. Blinker. Chosen of Entropy. Okay. Again, melting. Oh my god, we're stuck on melting, eh? Savagery, Pyre Hunter, Vampiric. This guy is super important to kill the floor. Or have magic to kill those Serbs, because otherwise it gets out of control. Same thing if you don't kill the tank, and Kale just follows them around. The super tank. And we get our Crucible Warden, our Wicklash, and Rage. Ember Drain, Pearls of Production. Okay. Wing Spirit. Restore front friendly unit to full. That's decent. Buffet 5. Or Buffet 3. I think it's 3. Could be 5. If we put Wicklash on Primordium, that could be pretty good. I guess Stalwart Snack it is. Ooh, +2 on the middle. I look at Deep Wood Oil every time and I'm thinking 10 armor for equipped units is so little that I'm like, why would I even bother ever clicking or buying this? I do not know. I guess it solves a bit of an issue with low HP units on corruption if you play them like middle floor, but that's about it. I guess it's not that bad, but that necessitates you will be spamming equipment like a madman. What's Mind Jacks +2 capacity on middle? Means we can actually create a pretty big floor, and I like that. Boom, boom, boom. Means we can play like a steward here. Maybe should it be a spear steward? I think so. Also, this lets space for morsels, but we have no real morsel generation right now. Do we? Nope. Alright, there's gonna be an ad in 1 minute. I'm gonna take that opportunity to relax my hand a bit, drink some water, stretch, all the good stuff, and we'll be back just in a couple of minutes. Thank you so much. Be right back. Let's get back to business. The business of killing monsters on our train. Let's go. Plink for the win. Actually plinked something interesting. And I don't think we want a Perils of Production at this point. Let's get the Steward in there. Blink. Get lucky again. Where's the Wicklash finally? Blink. No luck this time. I think we can Perils here. Blink. Lucky. We got lucky. I even forgot about this. Sure. If he gets another hit in. Decent. And we should win here, right? Blink. It's a bit risky playing middle. We need something up top to clean up before we scale. Is Moldost is interesting. I'll take one for sure. And we get drafts. We get stealth, damage to the front, friendly unit. I think this could be good. Do you want to stealth our guys? We can do endless stealthing. Would it be good? It would mean that he doesn't he dies to spikes anyway. That's kind of an issue. I have the primal dust for that. The Wicklash we use on our main guy, so it's not that good on the draft. The draft, I think we take it in Entombed Explosive. Make it endless, so it helps with clearing. Stealthing is good in the sense that he can tank a lot of hits while in the endless phase. Meanwhile, we just keep... No, it's not good. Tombs are not good in front. I just realized. Not in front of our middle lane, so neither of these can go well there. Then it's the question if we want to draft. We have extra space, so I think we want the draft. Unfortunately, we cannot scale it with the Wicklash as we're scaling Primordium. In which case, I'm gonna say probably skip here. And regret it later. Okay, we get Remnant or get Umbra. Definitely want to make our guide multi-strike or multi-strike and multi-strike again probably. That's one thing we need to hit. So we hit it early. That's actually great. Maybe we get a decent burnout flyer or rage or something. Let's go steel. It's usually the safer choice. We already have a front line for that line. That middle floor. Let's see what's in this shop first. Quick reduce and upgrade. The quick is not gonna do much. This midstone doesn't do much either. Oh, baby, is that Legion of Wax I'm seeing? Wax. So there's Lady of the Reform, but she wants to stay in front, so it's not the Primordium floor for sure. The Legion of Wax boys is kind of cool. And if we make them tiny, they can fit on the floor with our guys. The only issue is they need to die, right, to split. So they kind of want their own floor to do their thing. They want to be in front. Okay, we're taking the guy, that's for sure. But. These are not great upgrades for him. So we're gonna re-roll, wait for, hope for something better. A dualism. It doesn't work on extinguish. Works here. Double the shield. Guess we give you a dualism multi-strike. This definitely goes here, right? Wait a minute. He burns out, he multiplies, applies stat units upgrades and stat changes. Do we just feed Primordium to this guy? Would that work? He's gonna be in the back. These guys will keep spawning, but burnout 1, it's not a good idea. He needs to be endless or reformed to be actually good. For now, yeah, we don't have any reform. We have primitive mold. What are we talking about? Let's do this. Let's do this, and we see afterwards. Yes, for now, this is all we can do. I think we can do a remove. Plank away. Probably better to just remove a steward, my bad, but hey. Getting tired, we're hour 5 streaming, we need probably some downtime. Would we have haste? Flagellants with haste. Ooh. We cannot play middle. Can we take a mark of an invasion even? With the plink, probably yes. So let's do it. Do it. Middle floor, you will be missed. We have the haste cherubs, guys, so we need to play top. And bottom, you're here. Alright, here's the blinking. take the HP extra. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Can feed you a morsel. Do they keep the rage? I keep the Ember Drain as well, I guess. Now there's two. Or there was one. Plinky. Plink. They're still getting away. We haven't hit the Whiplash. I regret everything. I regret everything. I think we're gonna crash and burn on floor 3 by the looks of it. The haste really kills us. Now we get the freaking Whiplash. Way too late. Yeah. Stalwart needs more scaling. I only have like 2 sources. You know what? I'm primitive like this. So I do that. It's 1 wave remaining. Get angry. I want to see what happens when they die. Wait. Didn't you have Burnout 1 on you? Oh, you have Burnout 2. That's what... Okay, let's speed it up a bit. Final wave. Gonna give you a Whiplash here. I hope for the best. I guess this would have been technically better. Well, we'll see. Okay, the rage didn't. The rage and the Ember Drain didn't propagate, but neither the other buffs didn't go. Okay. Blink. Blink again. Blink some more. They split, do more damage. They're such funny dudes. Alright. Ultra speed. Here we win, but barely, I would say. It's 15 damage shield. I guess it's not barely. But we need more sources of scaling on the Primordium. There's a Antumbra Assault. Oh, with Pearls of Production, I'm not very keen on this. Do we need Source of Morsels? Kinda. And here's another Whiplash. I would love the Drip Fall. But it's definitely the Whiplash for more density. Can try and hit a hold over here. If we hit the holdover, then we'd be golden. I think we need to hit the holdover. Do we need more units? No. Although, hear me out. Harvest Legion of Wax on the same middle floor is actually quite interesting. Yeah, let's take him. Can we hit holdover? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Thank you. And we'll just do a purge. Now magic power here is more important. And let's leave. Check the alcove. Bosses start with Mutri, that's a strong one. Friendly units gain plus 3 HP for each rare card in your deck. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He's a rare card. He would benefit from more HP. He would benefit it. Yeah. It's a Tribulate. Tribulate, come over here. I don't know, French, do not kill me. I'm sorry, French people. I just try. I try as best as I can to pronounce it. That won't be an issue. We should have some big floors. So you go here. You go here with 6 HP, which is pretty neat. Call it a day. Let's go back to ultra speed. Not wasting any time. I'll just give you the damage shield here, so you're gonna be safe. Come on, give me the scaling. There we go. Applied directly to him. And that's the holdover one. Can make this guy a bit stronger as well. Yeah, I think it would be good to have damage here as well. Do that, reform. Get him down here. Old McDonald was harvesting candles. Yeah, you. Let's go. Whiplash. You take a Whiplash now. Here's some morsels to enjoy. Okay, wow, this is the perfect, actually the perfect term for Perils of Production, I swear. Ironically good. Let's where do we put the rage? The rage here. Although it would be more useful here. No, even better. Get the energy with no downsides like this. Right, since the debuffs do not get carried over when they die. We can get rid of these two. Amazing. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Legions of Wax. Whiplash again here. Keeps eating. Do we get lucky? Nope. Nope. What am I doing here? Forgot to play my primitive mold. 1 second. I got focused on getting unlucky there. And now that's killing for both of you guys. I wish this was the money guy, to be honest. Good to have a strong unit. I wish it was the money guy. Okay. Here's another primitive mold. No, no room. So sad. Make him a little smidge. Maybe that's the next upgrade for him. Make him a little smidge, but it'd be preferable if he can scale faster. So actually a large stone would actually go okay, since this guy is 2. And we need 5 on this floor. I think it's large stone rather. Oh well, let's put this here then. Unfortunately, we can't play him here. We shouldn't have reformed if we cannot play him. I think we're winning this, there's no question, right? Yeah, we will here. Let's just give him a bit more stats. Poink, poink, poink. Harvest, harvest, harvest. Oh, rich. Rich with Primordium. Click. And here's the harvest guy. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Now I'm thinking. Now I'm thinking. We take space. We don't need the energy. And we make... we make another floor. This time we farm money from the Legion of Wax. However, we need the energy to summon. So we have 2, 3, 4 with the Wickless Baron, right? We wouldn't have the energy to summon him. Oh man. Oh man. Yes, stats are great. But money is also great. You know? You know? Do we try and get him, sneak him in on a floor later? I guess. And we just take the energy then. But then we don't have the room to play this guy bottom as well. It's gonna be the room. It's gonna be insanity room. And we go here. Give us some gold, some HP. Buffet 8 or start him with some stats. Ooh, tough question. I think I want to start him with some actual stats. There's the large stone. Which means we have 7 room on the floor. That guy's 4 spaces. He becomes a total monster. And the burnout is actually good because it means he starts propagating and we can duplicate him on another floor pretty quickly. Mid floor houses these guys. Guaranteed. 5. Yeah. This is it. This is it. This is the one. Click. And we can even multi-strike on him. And that's a good day. I think that's a good day. We duplicate what? A wretch? No, we duplicate. No point in for duplicating him. Wait, we don't have enough energy to play them both, but that's fine. It's fine. Can put the moneymaker this time around first. Not worried about damage anymore with these guys. So we duplicate the holdover Wicklash. Click. Too bad it's not 0, but that's gonna be good. Get some money. Huge floor. We want money. It's gonna be so much money. Just wait and see. It's gonna be so much money. Here's the holdover. I almost want to put him here first. But we're missing a turn of buffet over here. Can't get these guys killed here. No! No, don't! Restart. We need to restart. We did a troublesome error. Troublesome error. We don't want to get anybody on the field that doesn't want to die like him, so we can always have one target for the primitive mold. That was a mistake. Live and learn. Want money. Want money. Don't care about scaling right now too hard. Don't play stuff there. I will give him that. And we do not play anything else out. I guess we can put a steward here. That would be okay. Can play the shard. Actually, no. Actually, it's okay. For now, it's fine. Get remolded. Actually, we could get the Baron just in time here. That is amazing, but we cannot get rid of the calcified Amber or play the Wicklash. I guess the Amber stays in for another turn. Scaling here really good. Wait, hit my Legion first. He's still alive. Do we have any wretched units? No. We didn't generate one. can go here, guys. Why'd they click that? Pay attention. I'm getting tired. I can feel it. I'm getting sloppy with my plays. Like, this is fine. Hitting these here is fine. There we go. Okay, that. Why is he burning like that? Sir, are you okay? Are you feeling alright? You're very shiny right now. I can't see your face. I hope you're doing fine. But look at the scaling, 85 on top of that. It's pretty good. And we have monsters everywhere. They can barely pass our floors. Harvesting money. And once we get some more energy, we're harvesting scaling on him as well. Yeah, I'm happy with making money. Oh, that's a floor. Okay, so no more Primordium. You know what that means? It means we go here. Can put some Perils of Production in here for the funds. Thank you, little guys. I'm pretty strong as well. That was one long fight. Yeah, we don't even make it to the Killer 1000 over here. Too bad we didn't hit. Oh, if we don't put a steward here, we can even fit one more. Yes, don't. Okay, I can't wait to get rid of all the stewards and stuff. They're just tempting me for no good reason. Drop these here. Point, 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 point. More. Yeah. This is real good. This is real good. Amber Cash can be good. Void Binding is nice, but we're starting to gather too many calcified embers. Right. Damage shield. The rage. I think it's fine. I think we just skip here. This can be really useful. It's attuned. It's days 3. Mind I add. Oh, no, 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 no. A fatal melting. Look at this one. 3 times number of friendly units. That's this battle. And trust me, we have a lot of deaths. I guess a fatal melting situation here. And we're looking at what? Any units left to upgrade? Kinda. Arms. We can get some arms. Another Umbra banner. We don't need another banner. We don't need a duplication, to be honest, do we? No. It's this side. Let's see. Give me a good floor. A meat shield. Actually, no. The quick actually might be better. Preserves more of his damage shield for more important stuff. Let's take that. Magic power. Magic power isn't that shabby as we have the Plinkies. The Plinkies actually become good with magic power. Unironically magic power? I guess so. Enchanted chamber it is. And here we hit another multi-strike. Can be good here. We don't need more large stone. Dualism does nothing here or here. Large stone doesn't help us anymore. Damage shield. Nope, let's just start purging like madman. Madman! Would there be anything else that helps us? If you could put a third upgrade here, but no. I think this is it for now. This guy's just a money hack. A money hack. Alright, cut off these guys. They are literally sitting on our deck, collecting dust, getting in the way. No bueno. One more for the go. Making it harder for us to draw the actually good cards. Let's go to the alcove. Slay. Slay. Don't like this one. I mean, I like it, but I don't like it right now. He didn't take energy to offset it. Means we can not deploy properly at all. Oh, no, we don't. The conduit's not gonna stay on our units because they keep dying, right? It's Nim's out. The saddest of the relics, but nonetheless. Off we go to adventure. Can probably play top and mid with no trouble. Top and mid. Okay. Top. And mid. I think we just get the gold guy in first. Yeah, we want money. I'm greedy, I'm feeling really greedy. Right, a Wicklash early, that's pretty good. This is gonna be our enchanted chamber. Don't have anything to hit with the primitive mold, that's fine. Okay. Wicklash here, we need it. Okay. You guys go in there. We're not killing these guys with so much reanimate. Kind of troublesome. Can use the power of the blink here. Kind of worrisome here, but I guess it could have been worse. Also haven't hit out one of the primitive molds, please. Hello. Primitive molds. Hello. Stir is everyone at the end. Jeez, we need another. We need another card for that. At least we're not dying this turn. Primitive molds, hello. And finally. But it might be too late. Oof. Too late to apologize. What do we do here? Wait, not there. Besides regret our life decisions, I think. This is no bueno, but at least we got one of you here. Get hit again. I think it might have been better just to play these guys out. They put a strength stone in you thinking it's multi-strike. I think I did. Whoops. It's okay. Now we go here like this. It's gonna be stronger. Okay, we don't win here. Not quite yet. These two die. That thing hits us twice again. Don't have the mold available here. Okay, give me a primitive mold. Thank you. Thank you. Oh no. Oh yeah. Woo! That was too close for comfort. There we go. You wretched thing. We could have a wretched as well. Could have solved our issues probably. There we go. Made it past 5. Cave in. Will cave in be good? I think it could be good. We drop the whole shebang downstairs, but they don't multiply then. No. Skip. We take this Mortal Attunement now for sure. And this Devourer of Death could be useful. We put him bottom, if we can fit him. And then he goes boom and destroys everything. Dazed is just such a good effect though. Can't say no to that. I can say yes to magics. Magics that need improvements. We have a bunch of them. And unstable vortex and stuff, yep. What do we throw in? A blink for sure. And this guy. Looking at the magics. Another holdover. Where? Oh, Perils of Production, yes. Many trees, kind of low. It's just plus 10. Permafrost. What do we have for? Oh, yeah. This needs to be -1 and plus 10. Not sure it's the best choice there. Chain spell. This spell chain, sorry, not chain spell, spell chain. -2 and consume. Any magic power and consume. On the other hand, here is okay. I keep purging. Another blink, I guess. We need those molds like we need water. I want to keep our deck slim. Okay. Titan trial it and let's go in. Pum 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 pum. Man, I love money, but we can't joke with this fight. Ugh, we didn't hit a blink. Gross. But at least we killed this thing. Oh no. Can't even use it if they're not partially damaged. He's gonna get life steal, but he's not that strong. So I hope it's okay. It's okay. Like literally, I have no use for any of the spells in here. They're just trolling me. Okay, nice primitive mold here. Legion of Wax. Wow. Wow. Good thing we have the Wretch. We didn't hit right. Oh my god. This is cursed. Gonna be cursed. Okay. At least we get him back for one more feeding session. Wrong target, dude. Wrong target. Can do some farming here. Come on, wretch, where are you? Accursed wretch. Guess we're killing that thing. And we hit hold over there. $30 damage here is great. Let's put it here. If we can get the remold next turn, that would be really good. The perils of production. Hell, there's the remold. The primitive mold. Over in here. We're gonna scale you, since there's not a good, better target. Any point? Not really. Not a wretch in sight. It's good, we have alternative scaling methods here. Freaking wretch. So we're getting something out of this. Make this the enchanted chamber of secrets. Okay, here we're good. Keep on getting angrier and angrier. Like that. And we have some turns of buffet. So I think I wanna... First of all... Days. Yeah, I wanna put more stats in here, that's for sure. Oh, kind of nasty. What are the pearls of production? Let's get you a bit of rage as well. Put some more damage through in here. The way this panned out means we cannot get a remold there. But we can get some more stats in here. It's unfortunate. Anyway, keep punching, guys. Keep fighting, love. Go. We have enough damage shield here to resist, yeah. Tom, 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 tom. He gets eaten one more time. Tom, tom, pom, 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 pom. He got big and strong.
Big and strong. Okay, level 6, tier 6, ring 6, there we go. Has been cleared, and hey, is that what I think it is? It's a trample! Woo! We get that, and we get energy. Energy or draw? Draw. I think it's draw, so we draw into the pearls of production and we don't need energy. However, energy is good for number, whatever. It's good for deployment to get both our guys on that second floor. So once bottom floor is cleared out, we do not get to reform any of the tycoons, right? Might be just worth it to take it for that. Even though I would love the draw here. I would love it. Before we get to the pearls of production is there's a treacherous way to go, so I'm gonna take that energy. It's gonna guarantee a bit more stability. And what do we take here? Do our dudes need any more stuff on them? Yeah, maybe he could use a multi-strike as well. On the other hand, our magic is okay. A duplication. Okay, we go for the gold. Oh, I think I want the crest available too here. More turns of giant stats is great, but we've seen the issue with that. We already have a wretch, so let's take this one. Alright, there's a dualism. Does it dualism anything? Nope. Reroll. Hey, multi-strike does something here. And this fellas can be smaller. Doesn't bother anybody. And he gets some... Nah, that's not even worth it. He gets a bit of extra strength. There you go. And we do another remove. I keep the wick lashes. I would need as many as possible. Keep a blink. It works well with bottom floor. I think one primitive mold can go. There we go. Ah, it's good to have so much money. Do we duplicate anything? To be honest, no. No. What would we even duplicate to be useful? I don't see it. Another trample. Maybe... Maybe, yeah, it's kind of a good card. Let's get 2 tramples. But before we start this fight, I need to go to the bathroom, so allow me a few minutes. There's also an ad incoming, so nobody has to miss anything. Just take the opportunity to stretch yourselves. Be right back. I'm back! And my cat is being really chatty for some reason. -1 energy per turn. Who cares? Give me money. Ember. Yes, Ember, I said it right. Haha. Now we can play you boat. Boat on the floor. And here we go. Ah, shit. It's okay, we're gonna get the guy there anyway. Blink, blink. Nope. He's gonna put some curses. Cares about curses. Look at this. Have Wicklash. Where did they play that? Oh my god. This is the last run. We need to pay attention. Focus, Bob. Focus. Focus. Yeah, we can take one there. Play that blink for no goddamn good reason. Let's give this guy also a helping hand. Take 1 damage, no big deal. Here's my perils. Ha 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 ha, perilous. Doesn't matter where we put it, we have the energy anyway, right? Let's make sure this guy bites the dust, if possible. We can put the tremble there. Trample, trample. Keep scaling him faster. Yeah, trample for the win. Okay, he dies this turn, that's good. If we can reform him on the next run, that's gonna be great. Trample, trample. Perils of production, purge, purge, but we didn't get any remolding this turn around. Which case, I'm gonna put the Wicklash on you. Pum, 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 pum. I think it's more important to make sure this guy scales to high heaven and back. He needs to trample everything in. Sir, where's my freaking primitive molds? Where have they gone? It's just these stupid things getting in the way. Oh my god, are these guaranteed to draw? Is this what's happening? Getting trolled by our holdovers and these things? That is a distinct possibility. Don't want to put Wicklash on him directly. Guess it goes... we just don't play them. So we make space in our hand. Sad, but has to be done. Yeah, that was the issue. Hardest battle. Oh my god. There's a primitive mold at least. And here. They hit a couple times, but that's alright. Oh my god, the corruption, man. That's crazy. That might do us in, actually, the corruption. Shit. Dazed 3. Oh no, the spikes. Fuck. Fuck. Ooh, this is looking sketchy. Thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Oh no. That screwed us over. Screwed us over bad. Man. Can we play this better? Let's give it a try. It was those guys in the back that really destroyed our chances. I think I know where my mistake was. We played the Wicklashes a bit too aggressively, and I didn't realize we were getting our hands full because of that. Drop him in here with Primordium. Go here. Wait, wrong one. The other guy. Okay. That's correct here, right? Here we'll restart the pearls. And we only play one of the Wicklashes. As sad as that sounds. Because the draw mechanic is pretty weird. It doesn't work in our favor. Yeah, exactly. This is going better already. Still scaling here, that's not an issue. Get a primitive mold up top. And we can use the Antumbra Assault on something. Give him more damage shield. Okay, no mold on this turn.
There we go. At least we stop the incessant spam. Nothing we can do here, unfortunately. Okay, that's actually good. Primitive mold, barrels of production. Another wax legion in here. Keeps him safe. We want to put one more whiplash in here. Lay these garbage things out. Not the turn we were hoping for. This will help though. Come on, give me apparels. Okay, good. It's got Trampolino. Okay. There it is. There's our mold. We drop him down here. Don't want to incant anything here. So that's good over here. Let's trample. Unit upgrades. And stat changes. This an upgrade? Will every little guy have trample? Guess we can try. The pearls of production, yes. So okay, wait, stop incanting. You fool. You utter fool. Let's just play these here. And we win. I was like, we figured out the mistake was we couldn't cycle through our deck because we were getting too many of these verses and they were drawing into our hands forcefully. I was expecting they just get mixed in, but no, we were drawing 2 each turn and we were holding over 3 each turn, so it was like an infinite loop. We were generating enough damage shield. Talking about damage shield. The gem trove is actually good. Smoky smoke. Yep. Keep it lean, keep it clean. Have to deal with entropy guys, so we should be decently fine. There's no decent upgrades on our units anymore, so left we go. Money. Let's look at trinkets. Okay, this can be ridiculous. We summon more of these dudes. Yes. 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 Anything else? Draw a rune card from your deck. We
have one of those. Let's check here for a better one. Meet the shield. Meat shield would be great for him in later parts. Let's grab it. And quick, that's the one we were looking for. Perfect. Meat shield quick. And we merge them together. There we go. And that's about it. Deployable. Deployable. Can we make it deployable? Wait, we have 6 energy to use. And we need... What was the count? I think exactly 6, right? We could just drop... No, can't. It's 1, 2... 4, 5, 6 with the other guy. Right? Wait. 1. Oh, these are all the guys. Don't have any others. So it's 1, 3, 4, 5. And we have 6 to call them all, and we can just say no to Tycoon on first deployment. Or at all. Actually can say no, just no to the Tycoon. Yeah. We can even purge him. It's gonna be... This is gonna be all the... Wait. Card type. Yeah, these are all our units, so we can definitely do that. 3, 4... or 6 with that. Great, that's what we do. That's what we do. We make this deployable. And we start purging after we buy some more trinkets. Is this necessary per se? It works with this, these. I guess it's better to have it. And Lifesteal 2. Or deployment phase, draw an equipment card from your deck, reduce its cost to 0. It gives us back the energy to summon him. But he's more of a hindrance now than anything else. I will take the Refined Void, that's for sure. And we just not summon him. Do we duplicate anything? Anything at all? No. So definitely a no. And ironically, another primitive mold that we previously threw out. I think one of these Whiplashes is too much right now. So let's... Oh, not a duplicate. I was removed. Duplicate. Fuck no. Not duplicating anything. This is how we go. We go in. Titan Trial, and off we go. You want to play as slow as possible. Actually, it's gonna be fine. We have... He doesn't immediately apply corruption. This guy goes here. He goes here. Perfect. Room. I think we apply the primal dust now. Get a heads up. Oh, 4 of them. Good. Perfect. Ouch. Not perfect because I'm not paying attention. Drop that here. Put him down here. We don't summon him. We don't use this Perils of Production because it's not necessary. They have spell shield on an incant. They get more damage. We don't care about their more damage, right? Let's try a blink. We get lucky, we get lucky. We didn't. Sorry for that. Wow, we don't have the trample in time. What? Didn't Wretch get him back? Okay, we royally fucked up something. Royally. Let me try this again. We play bottom then. Oh, the Wicklash she burned out. Yeah, let's put it here rather. No, that's not a good idea either. Such a sad turn. Try a blink here. No. Just let it go like this. There we go. We need to put the trample down. Start periling here.
Okay, one guy slips through, punches us really hard. Need to be careful not to let more slip. At least we have the opportunity to put a lot of guys there. Don't have the power. Oof. This is trickier than I thought. At least we hit the right target here. Oh my god, these incant freaks. Incanting freaks are annoying. Because if anybody slips, we're dead. And the wick clashes with the holdover are not coming through. Finally. But too little too late, you know? Oh fuck, we're dead. Is there no way to do this properly? Don't think so. I think we can try playing him top again and don't make the mistake of playing that Wicklash. Man, we had such a bad draw order, it's not even funny. It's not even funny! Oh. We not even play the Wickless Baron just to guarantee Legions of Wax? Might be the correct answer. You played them in the back here. So they take a longer time to die. They're out of the pack. But then we don't get the quick. Okay, this is how we do it then. We play Primordium here. Baron. And Warden. Here goes your equipment. Mr. Sap, man, get yourself away. This one is painful because we don't draw into another one till the end. We have 3 more in the pack and we don't draw another one in time for him to not expire. Yeah, there's... Can drop it here at least. This delays the mold process, so it might not have been the right decision after all. Nope. Nope, 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 nope! We need him to die fast so he can multiply, be fruitful and multiply. So it's gonna be you guys on top. Keep that the room. So good so far. We don't play anything else other than the primal dust here.
Now this is much better. We apply more. Ah, he keeps cucking us with his stupid ability. But now we can reform safely another guy down here. We don't want to blink. This deactivates our extinguish trigger. That's kind of sad. We cannot play our perils here. Just let it run. Now let's get this guy out of rotation. And now the cringe begins. We don't kill the floor. Okay, we killed the floor. Ooh. Here's your trample. Wait, do you have your trample already? No. Here's your trampolino. And your perils of production. You don't care that they're getting stronger. We're also getting stronger. We want to kill this dude, even if he want them to keep spawning. There's nothing to retch. Okay, we did it. I think now we are in the clear. I think now we win. Why did I summon these? Actually, yeah, we're damage shield. Yes, we're finally safe from craziness. Okay, non-boss. I was scared for a second. But dang it, we're not hitting one proper Whiplash in time. No point in just play this. Let's get this out of the pack. Legions of wax. Legions, I say. They are legion. Okay. No. We need more damage. We put trample here and we solve it. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I was scared for a second. I was really scared. That Whiplash trolled us so bad, it's not even funny, I swear. The way they were all at the end. And the one at the beginning didn't last enough to get to another one. But now it's fine. We put these Whiplashes on our friends. Let's burn the floor with silent on it. That's a scary floor there. Don't want to play these guys so I can actually draw something else except those freaking entropies. Okay, I play one, I think, on him. Finale. Oh, we didn't have room in hand, that's why it didn't freaking come out. Oh my god, that's so sad. Good to know. He doesn't come out if you don't have room in your hand. Now we can turbo scale. Turbo scale! And here we feed you. Let the damage hit the pyre. Or do we sap? No, we don't sap. It's gonna be way too dangerous. Alright. Oh my god. He gets past us. Okay, that does it. You know, for a farmer, you quite harvested here. You did some quite good harvesting. Alright, we get it. Let's see if we can beat the Titans. Have okay health. Could have used some more, but should do. Come on, train. We can do it. Alright, clash with the Titans, they say. Like it's easy, schmeezy. Lemon squeezy. Before we do that, we want to take a little break. Be right back. I need some water, some time to chillax my head and my brain. And afterwards we do the Titan battle. Be right back. Okay, we got my water. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. Let's start battle. Okay. On this instance. Yeah, we don't want to play. You go top. Get your equipment. Go mid. You harvest here. And here's our magic chamber. Dazed one is cute. Trampolino very early is whatever. Better than nothing, I guess. Does nothing. Does nothing. Wait. Did something. Nice mold. And a Wicklash. Hopefully we draw one soon. I'm gonna play this. Take that one. All right, just in time here. Can crack out the peril now. Do that, do this. Don't have any reform right now. That's fine. Okay. We're in city territory now. Apply just one. We didn't get our barrels in time. We still have shit to draw. Oh, finally. Quick saves us. Think we need to start playing one of these. Should be okay, right? Let's scale a bit more before we do any of that. Just drop Primal Dust here. He keeps dazed. He keeps getting dazed randomly. That's so funny. Okay. Perils, perils. Start to get ridiculous over here. 12. Start playing these. Perils away. Now we need to get rid of all the garbage bells and shit. Hmm, 14. We can't afford this.
Okay. Barrels, barrels. That scales us, so the sap isn't so bad. That is bad, but isn't so bad. Let's retch up. My dude. Oh no, you get primitive molded? What? Aren't you cardless? Fuck. That's actually pretty bad. If he hits us anyway, then... Why is it 3 available? What did I do wrong? This thing. We played those. Okay. Well, let's restart. That's another weird interaction that fucks us over. Okay. It was you guys here. With him in the back. Put you bottom right. The trample is here. Nothing else worth playing, right? Except that vengeful shard. Now, the Santumbra assault was the thing that messed us up. Right? We need to play one Wicklash, that's for sure. We can play the Perils here. Daze them. Get rid of that. The bell tolls. Okay. Need to play one Wicklash. Lead them go. Take damage where here. So we take 3 from this. I think we played the bell.
Okay, now. We need to not get these killed. We just apply, leave them in the hand, as bad as that sounds. And anything that doesn't get eaten, that's the problem. Whatever dies on the floor, right? This should confirm it. So if he eats, he's fine. Wow, threw 4 of those bullshit things. Can't afford more damage here. We need to sap. Forgot to play 1 card. Hope it's not gonna be our demise. It might be. It might just be. Don't care about your incanting as long as we clear the floor. Problem is he hits our pyre here. Because we're not getting anybody molded. Don't play morsels we don't need. Can eat them, that's good. Oh my god, we're not getting up freaking getting swarmed by these stupid things. At least we have barrels of production to keep scaling. Come on, I need the remolded now. Finally. Hallelujah. How can you guys have such little attack? I hate that. Need to play this. No, the sapping got to us. We're done. Ah. Six, and he comes in, he destroys us. Nope. We almost got it, but it couldn't go the distance. We got trolled pretty badly. Made him too big, and most of these guys don't do that much damage. I don't think there's another better configuration anyway. Still had 1,000 to go here, not that much. Another 2,000 there, that would have been quite a bit. And the waves never end, right? Until we kill them. Do they get into Relentless? I don't think they do. It's just infinity waves coming. Oh my god, this was so bad. If we only had more HP. Not sure even if the HP was the thing that ruined us. Maybe it was. I mean, I'm missing like what, 56, 100 damage. Would have probably gotten a bit more here. I haven't scaled enough. And I trimmed this deck and I trimmed it, but it's the fact that there's some holdover. There's some issues with the holdover combination with the curses. So I wasn't really drawing anything in good time because I was getting hands fulls of bells and other bullshit and entropic bullshit. Let it rip. It hurts, but it's nothing better we can do. Even thinner deck. Even so, we needed at least one Wicklash to hold over and then scale with Throws of Production. Didn't work out. The sap was too much. We didn't have enough HP to ignore the sapping. Take some more hits. Goodbye, Pyre. Goodbye. We made it to floor 9. Challenged the Titans, but didn't win. Penumbra still sucks. Oh my god. Are they the suckiest clan? Got no victors with them yet. Oh, it counts actually. Surprisingly. Yeah, you see, that's Covenant rank win. And the other crown is the Titans. Plus Titans, yeah. At least they can make it to top floor. Okay, that was it for today. We played a lot. I am tired. My hand is starting to ache like hell. Hell yeah. Hell no. But it's time to go. Thanks for being here. Hope you had fun, and I'll see you tomorrow.